on that daddy sound. On that, hey, on that daddy sounding. On that daddy sounding, on that baddie sounding, fatty sounding, horns blaring, success resounding. Cape of Basil, lit since founding. Highly G, interest compounding. I'm that baddie sounding, horns blaring, success resounding. Cape of Basil, lit since founding. Highly G, interest compounding. I'm that daddy sounding, fatty sounding. Stole the Krabby Patty secret formula, hit the ground running. Dad joking around the clock punning. If I was a Disney princess, I'd be that sleeping on me beauty. Get it? Okay, nice one, Basil, that shit was stunning. Daily routine of a green cake small bean. Woke up, drank some coffee, sunny day. Birds be tramping, 3 letters wanna off me. 3 letters wanna off me. Koala said this goes hard on you. True, right. That's why they roll they red carpet out for me like fruit by the foot. That's why they don't wanna give me the loot. That's why I don't give a hoot. That's why I'm playing with them like flu. Don't like me here, concert receive boot. On my way to the top, don't question the route. I'm in the motorcade passing KPs. They turn their heads as I pass while I hold a salute. ねえ見て聞いてくれ日本語まだまだなんだよ。それでも never give up 毎日頑張ってるぞ。ラッピー Bros 勉強しけるインカンスタに密集のために全力だぜ本当に。まじ緑のケープのやつが第一 VTuber 外人 V だけになるばってばよって感じ VTuber 影ってやばい無理があるあのさはずいことしちゃったかなうまいよなこのやつってまあ何言ってんだ俺とにかく日本語下手なので温かく見守って We're really hit the 日本語 on them what the heck I'm that daddy sounding Force blaring success resounding Lit since founding Golly G, interest compounding I'm not daddy sounding Bones blaring, success resounding Cape of Basil, lit since founding Golly G, interest compounding
Look, I have something I need to get off my chest. I'm just gonna throw it out there, okay? So basically, I've been a bean. I've been a bean. Fuck! I've been doing methamphetamine. I saw shadow people and I know they knew that they were being seen. Okay, I may have done a little lean too, but it's not like I was keen to. I just saw this toad, you see? He was huge and all green, wearing blue jeans. He said, you're a lost traveler, it seems. Yes, I told him I have strayed from my cape. He said, I can get you back, but there's a lot of red tape. First, cleanse your spleen here, eat these magic grapes. Of course, I ate. The situation is worse than I thought, he said. Your spleen is still only halfway between filthy and clean. May chains, it may sound strange to mortal ears, but the only cure is methamphetamine. What? I was shocked, floored and astounded. My protest was resounding. You want me to do meth, toad man? He nodded gravely. I fell into deep thought. To get back home, I must act bravely. I can do just a little, maybe. The toad began the ritual. From his skill and aptitude, I could tell for him this was habitual. Anyway, I didn't just do a little. The toad man got me methed up. I was effed up. Toad man, am I clean now? I inquired. He just looked at me silently, sadly. I'm afraid not, he said. There is more that is required. What? What do you mean? I did the meth already, my spleen should be clean. He sighed, it's not just your spleen. There's something wrong with your genes. It's right here on my screen. He pointed to his tablet. But it was just a small mirror. To clean your jeans, there's one trick I've seen, he said. But you may not be too keen to pursue it. You have to lean while drinking lean and smoke meth while you do it. What? That's crazy, toad man. But what choice do I have? Anyway, long story short, Toad Man gave me the full program. We were sitting on a stage the whole time. It was a beautiful scene. The Toad Man breathed a sigh of relief. Young man, now you are clean. That's when I saw the shadow people in the audience. They all looked pretty mean. They weren't even clapping or laughing. They were just mimicking our actions as they happened. Suddenly the Toad Man clapped in front of my face. Wake up, dipshit, you're going to be late. Wait, where is the Toad Man? The Toad Man was was gone. I was just with Sean, my local drug dealer. It was dawn, the sun was rising. Sean had tricked me again. He just sold me meth and lean for no reason. That really hurt Sean, got me right in the feeler.
Sea spray on my face, running full speed to this wondrous place. As clouds like snails make their way through the sky, the Cape of Basil, where spirits run high. Heaven above and waves at my feet. Welcome my viewers, the journey's complete. Through struggle and storms, we finally see the Cape of Basil, where the soul runs free. Together we'll meet, argue and dream. Peek behind the curtains, see the world's not what it seems. Smiles ear to ear, shining bright like high beams. Now submit to your ruler, that's not what I mean. Heaven above and waves at my feet. Welcome my viewers, the journey's complete. Through struggle and storms, we finally see the Cape of Basil, where the soul runs free. Leap between cliffs, chasing the wind's cry. Tempt the vast ocean as stars watch the sky. Every stream's memory drawn in the sand. As chat whispers memes only we understand.
Yo, what up? Welcome.
Right on time.
Bro, actually timed it perfectly today. Welcome. It's a me. Bebebo. So true. Bebebo. Welcome, guys. It is I, Basil, of the Cape of Basil. Welcome to my cape. Poggers. So many people in the chat today. We've got Rihihi. Long time no see. Rihihi. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Dizzy, Koala, Alex, Rihihi. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing well. Well enough. I'm doing reasonable. I had Subway today, so I'm feeling pretty poggers. You guys like Subway? I feel like Subway kind of slaps Loki. Subway is peak sandwiching. As far as fast food goes, I'm about to not. Second round races are soon. Oh, true. Wait, what do you mean I'm about to not? Ooh, I'm about to not. Yo, Hiko, welcome. Galax. Sending the black squares. I assume. Yep. What up, Hiko? Sleepy. Welcome. Yes, so today we're doing round 2 races. You asked if we are good. Oh, you're. Aren't they open already? Are you gonna do yours at the same time as me? Bro, were you waiting just to try and like stream snipe me again? But yes, we are gonna be doing the round 2. No, we are gonna be doing the round 2 day 1 races today. I was at the convention all day. The convention. The convention. What was it about? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to share, but anime convention? You just say it as if like I know, you know, the convention. I do race yesterday and they're all fucking beasts out there. I'm kind of scared. I'm debating, should I do the races first and then finish my Narita Brian career? I should probably do the Narita Brian career first. I started Narita Brian career yesterday, but I was too tired to finish it. I was like falling asleep. So I think I might do that first. We'll see if we get a better Narita Brian. But and then I'll do the races. Dodo. Ah. I just dropped something, but I don't see where it went. Guess that's it. Guess I lost it. Ripperoni. Alright, well. DevOps conf, different lecture reports about tech methods. Oh, DevOps. Sounds pretty interesting. Did you have fun? Was it interesting? Good luck on your round 2 with those beasts out there. I'm terrified though. Thank you. We'll hope for the best. Hopefully I get good matchmaking. And I get weak people. That's supposed to be Mesha, bro. But yeah. Subway tuna sandwich goes crazy. Tuna sub goes wild. If you're ever in a Subway, my recommendation is you get the herbs and whatever. Italian herbs, bread, and then you get tuna, and then you put all the veggies on it, and sweet onion and chipotle Southwest sauce. That's the peak sub. Undefeated, uncontested, #1 sub. I will consider no other options. Sure is useful for my work. Quite a lot of stories about how companies implement AI into automation and journal workflow. Interesting. AI taken over. What the hell is that? Green star. Bro, send tumbleweed. There's a tumbleweed emoji, isn't there? Bro. You're sending emojis I feel like I've never even seen before. That's the craziest thing about it. Ooh, that one's like my my Oshi mark. That one and the dove carrying the branch. The mustache emoji. Alright, I guess we'll just get into it. I don't really have anything to yap about today. And bro's just sending emojis. So I think this might be the fastest we've ever gone into game. For real. It's weird. I feel like I didn't sleep that bad, but I feel kind of like tired already. It's just weird. Bro's out of it. I'm excited because I got some buns too for later. We're gonna get some yummy buns for dinner. gonna be poggers. But yeah, I guess we'll just get into it. Horsing around time. Where are you, Umamusume? There you are. Odds I get an SSR on the free pull. Emoji harassment works. 3%. We hit that number. Also, welcome to Japan, man. Galax, freaking testing streamer bullying techniques. You got one? Nice. What are all these? Boom. I think 2 days ago also. Nice. Alright, well, time for me to get one. Tachibana. Oop. I feel like it's kind of lucky that I got into this club. This club is actually quite good. And I've like, they didn't kick me out when I like wasn't playing. They seem very chill. Which I appreciate. Alright. Time to not lose this one like last time. Which one was I even doing? Do race first. I want to see if you can survive though, I wonder. But if I do race first, then I won't be able to use... What if my Narita Brian run goes really well? Because the goal of the Narita Brian run was to replace my Meisha Dodo. Potentially, as like theoretically. My club went from B or B plus to C. Rip. Vodka. Medium. Should we also do this one? Freddy Fazbear disappoints me. Yes, oh, after Naruto? Then what do you mean do race first? Wait. Oh, I thought I didn't use it. I'm not risking it anymore. For these ones, I'm going to use the Sunday. So I don't lose. Or to reduce my chances of losing. Ooh, it's calling, it's calling. Desert Baby, classic. Poisonous. Watch Hoppity Sunny Days now. I have two side. I think I should... I'm like halfway through the Narita Brian run. It shouldn't take too long. And then I'll do the races. We did it. Boom. Yarimashita. Vodka. I'm not super hopeful that I'll be able to beat the Dodo, the Murtec Dodo, but it's worth a shot. It's worth completing the run at least. And then we can just chill and watch the races. I'll probably just let all of them play out, honestly, because we'll have time. We'll do a reasonable length stream. I could just chill and watch all the races. But first, I'll just do this quickly. I got a new high score in I think yesterday in like team trials. I got into promotion rate, it's kind of crazy. 600 something points, 600k points. Actually had me pogging. Had me pogging out of my gourd. Bro, retracted his message. What did you mean by this? How did I delete it? I don't know. Ooh. Do you guys ever use Sunday on the ones that where it's like guaranteed wins, like guaranteed bonuses for winning? I feel like that makes sense. That's how I normally do it. To maximize my wins. Hell yeah. Watch Hoppity Sunny Days. What is that? Is it like a song? Concert?
行きましょう
Sometimes if I go after the top
お願い
opponent.
します
Oh, you only use it for top? Which one is Hoppity Sunny Days? What the heck? I'm just curious which one it is. I'm surprised I don't know it. It doesn't sound familiar.
全力で行きますよお願いします
Is that the new one? The one with the one that's like a children's show?
彼たちの勝ち
Carrot pudding.
皆さん全力で行きますよ
I'm gonna say since I got Smart Falcon from the free pool, now I have a Uma to build for a TT other than Urara and Dirt. Yeah. Yeah, congrats. I saw that you got it. Congrats on the Smart Falcon. That's pretty nice. Bro got the Dirt diversity. Was your team trial Dirt team literally just Urara? Because you had no other Dirt people? Or did you just have random Umas in there with no Dirt? Like proficiency? Just Urara? It's crazy. You didn't have any Umas that you could like raise their Dirt proficiency? Alright, that's what's our incoming. Watch. Alright, maybe not. I was not gonna send L there. True, that makes sense, I guess. Basil, did you buy out the cleat shop? Let me double check after this. The cleat shop, I might have not. Oh, wait! Guys! Oh, he can't keep getting away with this, he cannot. Holy. He cannot keep getting away with this.
最高の走りを
That's so crazy.
それがここにいる理由だ
Whatever, I never saw for them. Another ogre, let's go. She's cool. Boom. Alright, we take those. Hell yeah. Bruh. Okay. For free? Does that push me to
強くなる
Star unlock? Where is she? There she is. Hell yeah. Hi, bro. What were you all saying about 3%?
早くなれそうだ
Level 4 ogre. 4-star ogre. Boom. For free. The chance to get a 3-star or SSR in a single pull is 3%. I won round 2 group B and the one who won is the ha Uma. Is that Meisho Dodo? Ha. That sounds like Meisho Dodo. Or is that Opero? It sounds like, the way you wrote it out, it sounds like Meisho Dodo's impression of Opero. I hope you fail 3% training. Japan man in shambles. Nope, think more confident. Opero? I can't think of other rumors that do the laugh. I saw how Basil is. Plays 3% trainings. Guys, I'm being riddled right now. Opero? Okay, yeah. Well, I thought Meisho Dodo does an Opero impression. It's just the way you wrote it, for some reason to me it sounded like nervous. Which I guess there's no real reason for it. Ha. I guess I just read it that way. I have Meisho Dodo for brains. Not for any reason, I just hate him. Let's look at the cleat shop.
私のファーストアニバーサリー記念ショップ開催中ですぜひお越しください
I guess not.
さすがトレーナーさんありがとうございます大切に使ってく交換ありがとうございます
Upper is more like with an O instead of... Yeah, I think that was wise, because Meisho Dodo says like ha in like a nervous voice, but then Opero says like ho. Like type shit. What's with the hate towards the streamer? Leave him alone, he has to run in round 2 soon, that's enough. I can't believe it, Koala is defending me. What's the trick?
ありがとうございます大切に使ってください
It's not enough. Never know.
さすがトレーナーさん
My enemies want to see me destroyed.
ありがとうござい
But in the darkness, an unexpected ally emerged. Get away from him, Grr. That was crazy. Bro's growling. I'd be scared if I was you. I love this NL bit so much. Which one? The get away from him, Grr? I'm not familiar with that bit. Where do I use the guarantee to? The tickets. Oh, this one. SSR, please. Alright, another Fugataro. Listen to Opera will laugh. It is a long ha, then ha ha ha. But isn't it more like an O? Aw. It's kind of like an aw, I guess. It's like in between an O and an A. Neishu Dota is more like ha. Ha ha ha. That bit is pretending to be a defender of someone to such a degree that you growl. that is a pretty funny bit. Not gonna lie. Alright. That seems pretty much like everything. What are the odds that I can do 3 careers? Oh wait, there's 4 days for this? Okay. April 3rd. Wait, why does it say until April 3rd, but then it says to complete the event, I have 4 days. Huh? It ends tomorrow. Is this just to redeem it? It's until... I guess it's to redeem it, if you already completed it. Hoppity sunny days. I guess. Oops. Just redeem. Yeah. Odds I can do 3 careers. Right, it's probably not worth it for 100 carrots. I'm too lazy. Sure. Oh, I can get it. Let's go. Poggers. Man. I want the carrots, but probably the gold crystal shard is probably better value, right, than the carrots? It must be, right? The shards must be better value than the carrots in general. But I want carrots. Gold crystal shard. I take the carrots. Based and carrot pilled. Don't know, do you need a gold crystal? You also have one? Yeah, I have one already. I do not need it. Whatever. We'll see how much. Books are pretty good value, but really expensive. Nah, I'm good on books, I think. I already bought some books, and now I can't buy the fucking Team Serious because I use my club points back to not buying books. Gold crystal have no use once Admire Vega falls off. Actually. Well, I don't even have Admire Vega, so. But what do you mean they don't have no use? You could use them to MLB like any SR card. There's some good SR cards. Well, I have some SR cards. I don't think I have many that I need to MLB though. But most of my SR cards are MLB already. The ones I use anyway. Oh, I do have my rig, I guess. Only one. Is this one, right? Yeah. I have like pretty much MLB. For everything. Alright. Let's finish up this career real quick. And then we'll see what we can do. How's the shop situation looking? 4 turns. Uma, yo! My hand Erwin. Welcome. What up? I'm finishing up the Narita Brian run, then we're gonna do the CM races. Uma rock, yeah, hell yeah. Uma time. I really wish I got a different 3-star though, not just a repeat of Ogre, but I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. For free, I'll take it. Oh, Hot Petty Sunny Days, I forgot. So, fine, I'll play it. But if you ask for another one, I'm banning you after. You got most of the roster already. Of Umas? No, I don't. You're just saying that because you're mad. I probably have like 20 or 30 Umas that I don't have. I was hoping you would accidentally press give up. If I accidentally press give up, I'd fucking scream. I have a question. Can you like categorize the anime or medium you have read, watch into these 3 categories? Great idea, great execution, great idea, and a great execution. Like all animes I've ever seen. I probably could, but that sounds a bit hard. Make sure Dodo kind of goes crazy in this song, I'm not gonna lie. She fits right in. Just any anime? Oh, just one? I mean, I think Death Note was a great idea and a great execution. I've seen Death Note. Oh, you mean like one for each category? I mean, if you wanted to like show my personality, I can try and pick one for each one. Wait, for the first 2, for great idea and great execution, is it supposed to be like great idea but bad execution? And then great execution but bad idea? I don't really get it. I feel like most of the animes I've seen, I thought were pretty good, both in idea and execution. Oh, okay. That's kind of hard actually. Great idea, but bad execution. Great execution has to be Uma. What do you mean? You think Uma's a bad idea? I mean, I guess, yeah. So sometimes they just like are about nothing. I don't know about the anime though. I haven't seen the anime. Here, I'll think of something. Anime, huh? But you said anime or movie? Like it doesn't have to be anime. Also, here, let me. Japanman said I have most of the roster. No, I do not. That's so cap. You call this most of the roster, Japanman? You're just mad. I still have quite a few. Out of the ones I don't have, the ones I would like in particular would really like to have are Somali Rudolph, Biwa, Manhattan Cafe, Rice Shower, Digitan, Fine Motion, Tosin Jordan, Measure Dober, and Gold City. So like about half of the ones I don't have, I would like to have. They seem cool. Anime or whichever medium. Sometimes I anime people who can think and analyze content they consume. Why you can't? I bet you can. Are you saying that you can't? I never like thought about it being like a special skill, but I suppose it is. Like some people are just like good at math. Me, I'm like not very good at math, for example, or like particularly analytical thinking, where it's like I don't know. Sometimes I am good at it, but sometimes I feel like I'm bad. But I like creative stuff I am pretty good at, and like creative analysis. You know, World War Horses makes it said they're only horse girls. Oh, I see, yeah, and that's it. I can see it. How do you not have dad jokes? Are you being serious right now? Bars. Hold on. Well, let me think about this question. Because probably Death Note, it doesn't really characterize me as a person very well, but it is a good idea and good execution. For great idea, oh, okay. So for good idea but bad execution, I think that might be the hardest one. What had a good idea but bad execution? I'm trying to think of like what had bad execution in general that I've consumed. Good idea but bad execution. So like I like the concept, but I was disappointed by how it was done. That's a hard one. It's mostly hard because the ones that were bad, like the ones I was disappointed by, I kind of forgot, to be honest. Just a symbolic and serious question. To be fair, I probably do it just very little bit. I don't think much. I can tell. Just kidding. This is why I really prioritize visual and comedy, since laughing is easier than sympathizing or whatever. True. Fair enough. Yes, my pun friend. The entire Gundam franchise is a good idea about execution. I haven't seen Gundam, but I believe you. I'm just trying to think of like something. Like I'm trying to think of like literally a thing that I thought had bad execution. I like can't think of one because I forget most things that I consume unless I'm like reminded that it existed. It doesn't have to be bad execution. It can just be mad execution. But I'm just trying to think like, can I even think of one? I'm having trouble. But for bad idea, good execution, I'd maybe put Enter the Void, the movie Enter the Void. I think that had a good execution. It was like a very well-made movie, but I think conceptually it's kind of I don't know if I like it. It's like on the one hand it's okay conceptually, but I kind of don't really like what it's about. But it was very well made. Movie Enter the Void. I don't recommend watching it because it has like jump scares that disturbed me. It is very well made. And then for good idea and good execution, maybe something like K-On! You know K-On!? I really like K-On!. I think K-On! Is a good idea and they execute it well. Just girls having fun doing music. I don't know what Gundam is. Is it like America? Like gun, damn. Freedom. Oh, I know a mid-idea one. Akibita made it where execution was pretty good. I like how it looked, but I got pissed off at them killing each other with an off-screen shot every time. I think I might know what you're talking about. It's the one where it's like it's really unhinged, right? And Uma has bad moves, make her take a breath of fresh air. And the after school stroll. Bars. Bam. I can't really think of one that had bad execution. I'm struggling to think of one with bad execution. Returns, huh? Guess we got a rest here. Sleep the night owl? You're freaking joking. Alright, guess we got a miracle cure. Didn't you say you were halfway there in the run? This is like the start of the fucking run. Okay, it might have felt like halfway because I was pretty tired when I was doing it. Probably unhinged. Yeah, it's about maid cafes and Akiba, but they also have wars with each other. Like actually killing the competition. Actually, I probably am thinking of a different one. Oh, that sound questionable. Is it Night Owl like a 5% chance or something? Our curse worked. Dang guys, thanks for your help. I think it's a bit early for Hammer. Hey Galax, I saw you on stream. Why are you holding your laugh? Wait him to fail. They were training on that out. That's okay, disrespect from Long. Know you, but don't actually. You should probably stop saying that, even when Unk's not around. I think it's not good to say. I would delete it, but I'm lazy. But like, respectfully, you should stop saying that. Let's be nice to each other. At least not let's bully, but like not like that. That's a bad bully. I'm okay with a little Neiman. Just because you asked nicely? Okay, thank you. I guess we train here. Oh, let's see. Okay, I'll just say the slurs out loud and type the rest. They hate me because I'm eating beans. Brains. Hey, yo, I saw that guy now. That's actually kind of messed up, bro. It's like a recurring joke, but I'd like to move away from that joke in particular. I don't think it's too funny. Better to not. I think I'm gonna. That's not a good thing to joke about. It is, yeah, it's not. Usually it's like against the rules everywhere. I mean, it probably is against the rules here. Like, I mean, yeah. Well, they're my rules, so let's say it's against the rules. So, last time Unk was here, he deleted it, which I support. I'm just a bit too lazy. I think I'm gonna do it for friendship, but I'd like to move away from that. Can we get a long S? We need to hit the long S. White lightning. Alright. No long S. If we don't hit long S, it's basically like not good enough. Sasuke show. Lone Wolf makes it so much easier. I'm pretty sure this is all because of Lone Wolf. But anyway, we'll get through it quickly, Galax. But yeah, I think I'm underestimated like how far into we were. Because I was legit like I was zonked yesterday. Well, we'll get there. It was like 24 turns into the run. Yeah, I see that. Teammate in Minecraft PP, bro, you're trash. Me looking at their rank 2-star ranks above me, but they expect me to win against someone who has the same rank as them. Will they struggle to KO the lawyer? Rank 1. Minecraft PvP. I wonder if I'd be good at Minecraft PvP. I feel like not. It's because you're Pace Chaser. Pace Chaser gets a free ride in career races. Well, tell that to my Meisha Dodo, who was losing races. My Meisha Dodo was also a Pace Chaser. And I was crying. But you're right, Pace Chaser probably does help quite a bit. Compared to, oh, Mile B, you're right. True. Actually, so true. I guess we rest. Okay.
注目の一番面白いレースだ。
She had interesting race. We basically need to hit long S at the end of the career. On the, well, the second info, I mean.
普段よ
For it to be viable. But I suppose at that point it'd be too late to give up.
全ては
I'll finish it for the points.
本日は何を
Empowering. Don't mind if I do.
ありがとうございます。
油断は
How does one get event named Perfect Weather get moved down? That's what I was thinking. I saw Perfect Weather. I'm like, okay,
18番
interesting event. And then it's like moved down. It's like, huh?
実力は完全に上位ですね。
My steak is too juicy. Yeah.
貫禄すら感じてし
My
まいます
lobster's too buttery.
見事です。
It actually is like that, for real.
面白い
I had the same reaction too. I just like didn't say it, but I saw Perfect Weather and then it's like moved down. I was like, huh? Huh? What do you mean? I guess she doesn't like good weather. Narita Brian is too hardcore to like things that are good. Patience or corners, okay. Agnes Digital explodes. Umastan, I think, instead of Mood. Huh? You know that meme where it's like, huh? I can't really do well, but you know what I'm talking about.
翼が折れ勝つには力が必要だ。
Wait,
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
2 turns.
本日は何を
全ては戦いで力を
We
レースに
race.
出るのは構わんが、その後の影響についても考えてお
注目の一番
く。面白いレースだ。
Omoshiro race. Oh, look over there. It's Ho Ho Ho. Oh yeah, from Pokemon. Didn't know why since I play Pokemon. There's just so many Pokemon now. It's kind of overwhelming. Everything like keeps getting stuff added to it. It's crazy.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日
Can we go back to the girl days where there's only one of everything? For real, for real. Can I get an amen?
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Wait, I guess I didn't need to buy these. Oops, whatever.
さすがと
So much for that. 27. They threw a pick showing for pickaxe at you, pronounced at you. Are you just coming up with all these? That's crazy. The punter. Man. I think I should save the speed ankle weights for summer. But I definitely want to click this training. I guess I should use a motivating megaphone too. Even though it's kind of a waste. But when else would I use it anyway? Realistically. Or I could save it for the 2 trainings after summer. That's a nice training though. Whatever.
張り切っていこ
New
う。お疲
shop?
れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何
New
を
shop,
提
new
供
me?
しますか？
Weight training.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
気がみ
Okay. You like to see that? Speed ankle weight, empowering. Hell
たまに
yeah.
は価値もあるっしょ。
少しや
Let's go, another one.
たまには価値もあるっしょ。
力が
No good races. 80% wit. I think I will win here. That seems like a good wit clip. Kita-san black for Umamusume, Kita-san black for Uma. Kita-san black, Kita-san, Kita-san. Ikio, Kita from Boshi the Rock. I haven't seen Boshi the Rock. I don't even know what it's about. But I've seen the name around.
少し休め
Ooh, another wit. Or another speed. Well, then we prefer the speed, obviously. 40 speed. Yeah. 40 speed is what I need.
張り切っていこ
12% failure. I clicked that
う。
fearlessly,
お疲れ様です
actually.
トレーナーさん。本日は何を
Nothing to buy. We race. Nonetheless, seeking the pearl. Terrifying.
ここは負けられ
勝利の明日
Boom. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see here. I really like that drip sound from that event. I would like
力が
makes that dripping sound.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Power, potion, stamina, power. Okay, we buy the whole shop.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
少し
Training, stamina. I think we'll rest here. Speed.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yo. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Bro, why do you feel? Why do I feel like I'm somehow gonna get hit by failure when they wish you like 3%? I'm an innocent bystander. Bro's getting caught in the crossfire. When the ops wish death upon me, but bro's the one in the line of fire.
全ては戦い
I feel like if I train at 3% failure, I'd fail.
分けている暇は
Like, don't
ない
involve me, bro. I want to have a success. Sorry, sorry. It's not my fault, though. Blame them. Ooh. That's quite the training. Is there a megaphone? Oh, I can't afford it anyway.
セール中です。ぜひ交
There,
換して
there is, but I can't afford it. Wow. 26. We can take a 26 training, though.
たまには価値もありっしょ。
It looks like we're on track to hit max speed. No, right as I say that. Okay, no migraine at least. Sheesh.
少し
Had me bugging. I was quaking in my boots. Trembling and shit.
注目の一番人気
この程度では満たされ
Alright. Well, let's hope that was just unlucky. I think my stamina might actually be a bit low.
面白いレース
I need to get my stamina up a bit for the Spring to No show, for sure. Should prioritize some stamina. Cupcake. Let's go, cupcake. Put the cake in the cup. Feed in Japan, man. Hold on, let me write that down. That goes hard. New song incoming. Put the cake in the cup. Feeding Japan. Honestly, this Japan man cup like meme is worth its weight in gold. Top 5 memes. It has reaped dividends beyond my greatest imagination.
少し休めばなんとか。
ただいまセール中です。
Alright. Cupcake.
少し休めばなんとかなる。
The cup.
ただいま。
Alright, we're chilling. We race. Mood up, please. Mood up.
ここは負けられない。
That also goes hard. Mood up.
13番成田ブライアン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
That could be the name of the song. Mood up.
掴むだけの実力。
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. The chef's in the kitchen, friends. I'm whipping it up. I'm trapping right now, type shit. For real. Alright. I should have picked the top option. Oops. My hubris led to my destruction. Opera is a nice friend to have, especially if you're socially awkward. You sound like Mishidodo. Are you saying that? That sounds like something Mishidodo would say.
少し休めば。
Shout out to Mishidodo.
レースに出るのは構わんが。
I feel like if you're socially awkward, it'd be hard to be friends with Opera because she's kind of weird. My favorite interaction is Rob Roy. Yes, I am beautiful. That is a funny interaction. Wait, that's with Opera? That's pretty funny. I feel like she's kind of like out there too. So if you don't know how to like interact with people, it'd be hard for you to interact with her because she's like high level difficulty to interact with already by default. She's so strange. But she is like very extroverted. So if you're an introvert, she'll kind of carry you in that sense, I suppose. Hell yeah, mood up. I love seeing a mood up here. They robbed me. They took it and they gave it away. It is Opera event, bring me your finest. I can't believe they gave it to me and then just took it away like that. Shaking my SMA trill. Well, maybe I don't need another skin cream then. Realistically, I probably don't. Although for 13. For 13, I think I take it. Stamina, ankle weight. I say just buy all that. Actually, wait, what's the point of taking this hammer? I think for 13, the skin outbreak cream just in case. Doesn't hurt.
少し休め。
ただいまセール中です。
Train, then we rest. Training. I definitely need to get my stamina up a bit.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひこう。
翼が折れん限り、鳥は飛び続ける。
Use this solar hammer, I guess.
さらに高く。ゆ
注目の一番人気4番成田ブライアン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強の。
Okay. Boom. 7 lengths. The speed is good, but the stamina could be a bit better. Yeah, smooth up, thank you. That's what I need. Well, let's get that stamina up a little. It went like robbery. Yes, I'm beautiful. Huh? Well, yes, you are. The no other words are necessary. Honestly, Giga Chad. Based. Hard to deny that that is aura.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
Wood training. The Opera was not a particularly popular horde despite how successful he was, so it creates an interesting sort of dynamic between Opera and Meisho Dodo. Like, Meisho Dodo was more popular despite always coming in second, and then Opera was like always winning, but people were kind of like, ah, it's Opera. Is that what you mean? That is an interesting dynamic. Is that why Opera is like depicted as being kind of like self-affirming because other people like didn't give Opera the flowers? So it's supposed to be like, fine, then I'll just like say I'm the goat type thing. That is an interesting dynamic though.
ありがとうございます
26, huh?
少し
I like a race here though. I want to learn a bit more about Opera later.
1番人気5番成
But I think as far as like character songs for Uma goes, I think Mihono Bourbon seems like a good candidate for one. Haru Rara. I'm sort of like I gotta like the idea to do the Haru Rara remake Kinen song is like a rock ballad, like a kind of like metal sounding. I think that'd be funny. Just like it's like Haru Rara's voice, but like like Haru Rara's like way of speaking, but it's like metal, like hardcore, talking about like I'm gonna have fun at the remake Kinen. I feel like that'd go crazy. People like Aurora, so I think it'd be a good song to make. Aurora, Mihono Bourbon. Opera actually had a nice lesson there because when trainer asked for Opera to explain what she meant, she said, when an assessment is made, it must be made rightly. Am I wrong? Robbery, your intimate knowledge of books runs deep. You should be praised for it and proud of it. Never should be second even by yourself. Bars. Supportive.
少し休めば
ただいまセール中です
Opera is
ぜひ
cool.
交換していってください
I like Opera. I feel like Opera is in the category of Uma's kind of like King Halo, where your first impression is like not the most positive, but then like once you learn more about them and why they are the way they are, it's probably like kind of endearing. And at least you like understand them a bit more. But I definitely would say that like similar to King Halo, like the first impression is a bit grating for me. But I assume there are reasons for it. Like with King Halo. King Halo's like backstory is really good. And it explains why she's like that. So it kind of makes you like sympathize.
注目の一番いい勝利の足だ
Or empathize? I always get them confused. Which one it should be. Another move down.
少し休め
Narita Brian's like just like me for real, for real.
交換していってください
Random move downs at all times. This will come in handy, probably.
ありがとうございます
Absolutely, Aura. Opera is a cool character and she's super confident. That's why I was like, if you got this person as your friend, it'd actually be a bit nice. Yeah, I'm sure having a person that's like very confident, especially if you're like shy, like they'll probably be able to help you with things that you struggle with. It's just she's a little bit like she's a little bit strange. So if you don't know how to like, if you already feel awkward around like in social interactions, I feel like it might be a bit awkward like being around her. The weather's too perfect. Mood down, actually. This weather isn't difficult enough. Mood down. Like, well rested, little. Tempting to take the mood, but I think I'll take energy.
全てはただ
Wait, I really need to get stamina up for real. I think it's too late actually. This weather is underestimating me mood actually. It really do be like that kind of. Honestly, I might as well use a cupcake probably. Or maybe I should save it. But for what? Nah, I'll save the cupcake for summer. Just in case. I suppose I could race here. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, Marvel Sunday Power Card, the free event card gives 15%? 15% what? Oh, race bonus? I don't know, maybe it does. But the thing is, I didn't participate in that event like fully, so I only have it like 1 or 2 LB, so it's like not usable, I think. The one I have. I have it, but I didn't like max it out. Unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. A little bit of an oof on my part, I guess, but I like thought it wouldn't be that important by accident. Actually 19 is kind of low. Maybe I should race. The crazy thing is if I race 19 though is kind of low. I think we race. My stamina is low. I'm concerned about the Spring to No Show. I don't know if I can beat it. I might need to take recoveries right now before the Spring to No Show. Okay.
So, ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
普段より重いメニューでも構わん。
Like, mostly for free to play, they use Rico. Even the R card is fine. Shinko, Windy, Nishino Flower. And the friend card, you can use Superhero for Guitar. Creaking for Guitar gives 10% bonus. Nishino Flower is our power card, actually. What does it give? Hunshin, right? I can show you my deck. I think my deck is pretty solid, actually. That I'm using. This is what I'm running. I'm running Kito-san, Tosin Jordan, Speed SSR, Cafe, Stamina, Agnes Hakion Wit, Marvelous Sunday Wit, and then Fukugatara Speed. This gives 55% raise bonus. Together. It should at least, if I remember correctly. Is look how showing you that on stream. Actually. Bust out the Google Docs, guys. Cancelled. Scandalous. Streamer shows deck on stream. Max Flower has 15% raise bonus. I'm actually not sure. I think I have Max Nishino Flower. She gives, is that why people use her? 15% raise bonus? Is that worth it? Is it better to take Nishino Flower? She only gives like Hanshin. She's kind of like useless, and I don't really want a power click. Yes, gamble. I love it. Gamble me up. How's training looking? I sleep, I think. Shop. Nothing in shop I care about. We race. Flower does have the unique, so I guess it is 15. But that's all she really gives, right? Because she gives like a green scale and 15% raise bonus, but that's all, right? Is the extra 5% raise bonus actually worth having like a useless card? Or is she useful in other ways that I'm not taking account for? It's also pretty hard. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, it depends. I guess if you're a late surge, use Marvelous Sunday power card. Move down, of course. Okay, we need to hit. We need to hit long S, please, guys. Channel your copium. Your hopium. We need to hit it. Yo! Yo! We hit it twice! We got Super S. Is it possible to get double S? Let's go.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy to catch horses?
Double S is crazy. Hello, Naduan. Welcome. Hello. I can't believe I got double a long S. Why can't I get double S? Give it to me twice, pause. Yo. First I give it to me twice, pause. What did he mean by this? A whistle? Power scroll? Man. Hammer. And whistle, potion. The thing is, I don't have a 50% raise bonus yet, right? But with Master Cleat Hammer, at the final 3 races, it gave me 20 stat points. Yeah. Yeah, the hammer does, I think, do that. This is why some cards are sticks, stat 6, skill 6, raise bonus 6, like you did Kida-san with 5%, and Flower with it, you now have a very good speed card and still 20% off of 2 cards. I see. So the Flower is basically like a raise bonus stick, is how you would put it. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I just never heard that, like, that term. I've heard of stat sticks and skill sticks. And I know Nishino Flower has like niche applications for like she has some skills that you can, so you can like run her for CM to get a CM skill. Bro really wants a road for taking the long twice. Pause. I don't remember which deck it was, but I remember I once got 22 at the final. Oh. How come it's no longer the first, but you're still a fool? Bruh. Welcome, Eric. Welcome. Thanks for that. I'm glad you're here. Smiling emoji. Thanks for coming. Pause. Hey, yo. Roasted, thanks for coming. What did he mean by this? Did you make Group A? I did. Yesterday's runs, I went... like... I forget what the order is, but in one of the entries I got 5 wins. And then the other entries I didn't do that well in, but one of the entries I got 5 wins. So I make Group A. So today we're doing Group A. Also, Eric, if you are able to read, the title of the stream is Pisces Cup CM11 A Group Round 2 Day 1. just saying. But I don't mind telling you. Personally. Ayo, pause. Bro, I got folded. I went 0-1-0-2. True. That was kind of like my first day. Okay, maybe not that bad. But that's not like I'm starting to hear that. I went from like 90% win rate to just get bodied. Dang, that's crazy. So you're in Group B? No, I just saw the thumbnail, hopped in. I'm just joking around. Just memeing. Most people can't read after watching your streams. True. It's because I can't read. I'm rubbing off on them. They lose their brain cells and their ability to read. Through osmosis type shit. But I respect that. Bro saw the picture. He was like... Green Cape Hands live. I must go now. Post haste type shit. Oh, at level 40, Marvelous Sunday has a unique perk where race bonus is +5. Ooh. I'm using Marvelous Sunday, so I guess I have that. It always comes when people ask what the game is when it's in the title. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes, for sure. Sometimes it does make you wonder, but... Oh shit, why'd I do that? Bro, I fucking misclicked. Kill me, actually. Actually fucking put me in the bin. God. I misclicked. Yay, it worked. Practice perfect. Practice perfect? Alright, we're gambling for it. Alright, no practice poor at least. Clip and ship it. That's not a good clip. Bro just misclicked. He nothing funny about that. That's a tragic story right there. I knew it bruh. Gold rainbow training on the Tenno show. 540 stamina. Give up, career next. At least you didn't get PP. Yeah, I didn't get PP. I mean, I laughed. Oh wait, actually, maybe it was funny then. One day I'll have a clipper. Oh, you could have gone PP if you gambled. True. Wait, I did gamble. What do you mean? I literally did gamble. The view from the lead is mine. What even is that? Whose skill is that? Why do I have that? Professor Furniture. Beeline Burst. Where's my recovery? Hello? Where are all my recoveries? Isn't that Suzuka? Oh, why do I have that? Where did I even get it? I guess it's from one of the grandparents. Where are all my recoveries? Preferred position? What do you guys prefer? Preferred position or corner recovery? Or both? I feel like I'm concerned I don't have enough. Is 549 enough for Spring to No-Show? I feel like it's not, is it? I think I should get one at least, recovery. In the end, I'm supposed to have one white, one gold, and one the Radiant Star, whatever. Corner highest probably almost always. Corner recovery. I mean, yeah, I guess it is cheaper than perfect position. What do you guys prefer? Preferred position or recovery? Bazinga. Alright. Do I have any other skill I can get for cheap? Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 3. Lucky 7, so cheap. Ah, damn it. Has one F in there. Wait, does it? I don't blame you, honestly. Like, I didn't even notice. That's one of the ones I have trouble with as well. Depends if some super freak or ZR with a million recovery shows up or not. Sometimes 550 stand can win, other times not. Wait, is one? You think one recovery will be safe, or should I get two just to like secure the bag? I'm not opposed to getting like one more just to be safe. Although I do have some alarm clocks left, so I could alarm clock it as well. Does this look like? And I have long S, so I should be... I think maybe this should be fine. And I could alarm clock it a couple times if I need to. What do you think? Do I need one more? Just to be safe. I'll get it if I need it. But I think I have like three or four alarm clocks right now. $180 is kind of steep price, not gonna lie. Oh, I can get long corners. Only 3 clocks, I'm sorry for you. What do you mean only? That's pretty good. Usually by this point I have 0 clocks because I use all my clocks in like the first year to get through the early game. We're out here struggling, my friend. I'm out here living in hell. Crying. I wake up sobbing, punch in the air. Alright, Japan man has abandoned me. Man, that train looks good. Might as well hammer, I guess. Well, hopefully it goes well. Wish me luck. Oh, I didn't cupcake. Whatever. Fuck. We're gonna get a mood up from alarm clocking though, right? Mood will improve temporarily. Okay.
注目の一番人気
Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. I had a lot of alarm clocks.
注目の一番人気18番成田ブライアン
Please. Okay, fine. Safe. By 6 lengths. Alright. Phew. Had me sweating a little. NGL. This run is going quite well.
少し
Aside from that misclick where I clicked the training. Trying late also uses less stam. True, that's actually a good point. That is actually a good point. Okay, I think 4 ankle weights is probably fine. I think bro has enough ankle weights at this point. Well, that's a race probably. Me clicking that training actually is so crazy. Why did it have to happen to me? I was afraid something like that would happen one day. So I have like 1 energy, don't I? No way. Ooh, Hanshin. Ooh, Hanshin. Or energy and mood. Were you trying to click back and click speed? No, I was just clicking through them, but I accidentally double clicked it. I was just clicking through them while yapping, and I accidentally clicked it like twice. It's probably bad. It's like a bad habit that I have that I click each one individually. I should probably click off like one of the bubbles and then like move the mouse the way you guys told me to do it. But I kind of like clicking on each one. But the risk is that when you click each one, you might double click it back. So I should probably be like dragging over them to see what they are. But that feels bad. I don't like how that feels. I prefer living on the edge and clicking each one manually. I feel like if I take Hanshin, like I might not even take Hanshin in the end, which is kind of annoying. But on the other hand, my stamina is not super high. I think it should be fine though. I think I probably won't take Hanshin race course. And when they want Ibig, that's card. I think I'll take energy and mood. You can press Q and E to scroll through train. Really? That's... Did you guys know that? What the hell? I did not know that. What? Somebody did say that the whole game is playable with a keyboard and no mouse. That's crazy though. Wait. Alright, I'll maybe try that. That seems pretty reasonable. And then how do you select it? By enter? Am I about to start playing the game with keyboard only? Sheesh. Yo! That wit goes crazy. Yeah. You can see the keybinds in the main menu option. Oh. No shot. Left click or spacebar? Oh, spacebar, true. Makes sense, actually. Alright. Mood up, let's go. The random mood up, I don't know where. Yo, you actually can. Bruh, wait, that's actually kind of helpful. Me when I accidentally press spacebar by accident. And max Ibig card has power bonus and additional speed gain, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, apparently the Ibig card is really good right now. Alas, I do not have it. Alright, we race. The main issue is I don't really use keyboard for anything else, so it's gonna be kind of awkward to use it. So I'll stick to just clicking everything, I guess. So my left arm can rest. Found out by accident. That is pretty handy though. It's cool that they gave that option. Alright. I have LD3 I've been waiting for next gold crystal max it out. Hell yeah. Dang, that's a good training. But I can't miss the Tucker Zukakinen, right? Right? There's no world where I can miss the Tucker Zukakinen, is there? Did you do it last year? I don't believe so. Actually, maybe I did. When is it? Late June? No, I didn't. I gotta do it.
さあ
Unfortunately.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Yeah, only
本
yes
日
no.
は何を交換しますか
It's a nice shop though.
ありがとうございます
And I'm pretty
大
rich.
切に使ってください
I got some surplus
気
money.
が満ち満ちているこの好機で
Gonna hammer.
無駄に
Okay, secure the Takarazuka Kinen. Just put the Takarazuka Kinen in the bag, bro.
注目の一番人気
面白いレース
She really said it. Me when I say. Man's tired, so I'm letting the chibi PFP stay until Easter. Heck yeah. Welcome, Titanic. Nice to see you. Alright, new shop, new me.
ぜひ交換していって
Speed
ください
training. Motivating megaphone. Do I need more? Probably not. Speed ankle weight, gold hammer. Don't mind if I do. Guts manual. Boom.
ありがとうございます
Wee ball.
大切に使って
しかなく
Yo. Yo. Get rest tomorrow. Do the holiday, so we're going to Walmart tomorrow instead of the weekend. Very cool. Are you going to buy some beans? Wait, shit, did I use too many potions? Oops, I was distracted. I was thinking about beans. Burns. Fruit smoothie ingredients, let's go. Honestly, I kind of sleep on smoothies, but I'm not a fan of like thick drinks. Is that just me? I find thick drinks kind of irritating. Like I don't like milkshakes, I don't like smoothies. I like liquid drinks. I want my drink to be liquid. I don't like the consistency of like drinking mashed potatoes. Am I the only one? Is that crazy? Cause I know people love smoothies. There's like a whole thing about smoothies and people are drinking like milkshakes and shit. It's like a whole thing. Frosties or whatever. I'm keeping silence on this one. Why? Do you not have an opinion or you're just afraid to speak the truth? Which is that milkshakes and smoothies are overrated. It all depends on how it's blended. Are yours liquidy? I just know people make them quite thick usually. They put all kinds of stuff in it. And it ends up kind of thick. I suppose you could always dilute it with like milk or water or something if you want it to be thinner. Milkshakes I think are usually... Well actually I guess you could... It all depends I suppose. I usually make mine somewhat thick. I might just be like hyperbolically criticizing. Nothing I could say are words for my True, fair enough.
本番でたぎ
I already glued my first 2 bars of the day because Kita-san keeps losing rough pain. I would juice and smoothie because the only thing keeping fruit from being pure dessert is the fiber, but that fiber is gone or destroyed when juiced or blended. How could the fiber possibly be destroyed when it's blended? I understand when it's juiced, you like take out the pulp and stuff. But how is it when you blend it, like wouldn't it just stay but in like a chewed up form? I'm gonna have to object to this Japan man. That sounds wrong. Why would the blending it destroy it? Don't you chew your food? What's the difference between blending and chewing? My mouth a whole blender. My mouth is the strongest blender there is. Pause. Do I take more speed or wait here? Wood seems pretty good actually. Low key. But then also almost 40 speed. Kind of hard to deny. Fucking blender blades versus your teeth. My teeth are blender blades, bro. I got a mischievous grin. I open my mouth, it's just blades. That's why I'm always talking so sharp. You scaring those? I guarantee if you chew until the point you would swallow and spit it out, it's not a smoothie. But if you did it, I would drink it like a smoothie pot. Okay, that was kind of that was a bit much, probably. Can I take that back? Can we rewind? Rewind, scratch that. That was a bit much. You ever say something and then regret it immediately? But like, are you really saying that if you... Maybe Galaxy wasn't that wrong. Are you really trying to tell me that like blending the food destroys the fiber completely? I find that hard to believe. But also I don't really know how fiber works. But also like, what's wrong with dessert? Do you not eat dessert? Bro hates dessert. Bro hates having fun. Bro lives an ascetic lifestyle. Surrounded by spreadsheets. Bro eats only plain rice and meditates all day, reflecting on spreadsheets. What's wrong with a little dessert? I was on keto for 2 to 3 years. I hate sugar. Honestly, me too. I also did fasting, but I don't hate sugar. I think it's kind of crazy to hate sugar. How do you not? How do you hate sugar? But I get that it's like not great for you in large quantities. You actually hate it? Like you don't eat anything sweet? I ban news for you, bro. Everything in the body eventually becomes sugar. You ever heard of blood glucose? The sugar's in your blood right now, bro. You're compromised from the inside. Your ops are inside you. Pause. Dang, this is a hard decision, actually. Sorry, I'm so busy vibing. Realistically, we probably want the speed, just to be safe. Although this wit is kind of juicy. Wait, if I take speed, will I have enough for more trainings? I don't have any more potions. Maybe I'll take the wit just to be safe. One wit can hurt. Let's get a stamina training. I said let's get a stamina training. Man, I like keto. Although I kind of prefer like intermittent fasting. I sort of like switched. I did keto for a bit and I lost weight, but then when I got off keto, I like just regained the weight. I think intermittent fasting is more sustainable long term, because keto is like pretty difficult to keep up. Power Marvelous Sunday gold skill is fast and furious, which is light surgery velocity skill. Info if you want to use Marvelous power. I don't have Marvelous power though. Like I have her, but she's not MLB, so I don't think I could use her, even if I wanted to. Alright, we're gonna whistle here. And we're gonna proc another one of these bad boys and hopefully get a stamina. Stamina training, please. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Wee ball. Fat doesn't become glucose on keto, does it? I'm pretty sure that's not the process. Fat doesn't become glucose on keto, does it? I'm not like 100% sure. But my understanding, and I could be wrong, like my understanding is that all food is processed by the body into glucose. And then excess glucose is converted back into body fat, which is the way of storing it. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. So fat is just obviously, because like if you eat sugar, it already is sugar. But if you eat fat, then it's like a more involved process, so it's like not as efficient anyway. So it's like, but it does become sugar because like the body's energy source is glucose. That's my understanding. So really fundamentally, like all food is sugar, and the only difference is the, what's it called? The like glucose index? I forget, the glycemic index of the food, which is essentially how quickly it becomes sugar and is absorbed by the body. So obviously sugar has the highest glycemic index because it's just like, it is sugar and it just instantly absorbed as sugar pretty much, almost instantly. Whereas like other foods like meat and so on like take more time to process, or like complex carbs and so on. That's my understanding, but I might be slightly off on that, so. Yo, Dizzy, welcome back, You don't have the Pokemon? As someone with 15 years of sugar diabetes, I have no idea how glucose works. It's quite interesting. I learned quite a bit about it when I was like doing keto, and then I learned a lot about fasting and like intermittent fasting. I was doing like long fasts for a while. It's quite interesting. Fasting is a really interesting topic. Another stamina? Yo, this could not get any better. I'm just debating, like, do I need to actually take the speed training here? Or is my speed gonna be okay? I'm a bit concerned that my stats are kind of low. I think... Ooh... No, I probably need the stamina. And then I'll train speed outside of the summer camp. Because my speed is higher facility level, I think. You had fun? Hell yeah. Sorry, I forgot if I responded to that already. What conditions? Okay. This run is going quite good. I got long S twice. Twice in one inspiration. I'm starting to think I have too much money, but I guess I gotta keep racing anyway. You get stats from racing too, right? Oh. I just know it. I'm gonna have like 400 coins by the end, and I'm gonna get like 7 hammers in the last shop, and the run will be ruined. That's how it goes. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. All comers. What do you guys think? Can I skip all comers? I just have like a lot of money. I don't really need the money. I saw someone get an S plus with 63 races? What the fuck? Is that... Bro is racing like literally every turn, huh? That's crazy. That's literally double the amount of races I do, I'm pretty sure. I get around like 30 races. That's crazy. I think I need to skip all comers. Oh, I don't have energy. Never mind. I race. I do like 32. Yeah, that's like around the ballpark I'm in as well. Man. Hopefully it's okay. I'm a little bit concerned that my speed is a bit low. Stamina, I think, might actually be fine. Okay. 20% discount, let's go. Speed, guts. Another cupcake. Potion, Master Hammer. Stamina, how many do I have of these? 2? Okay, we'll see. Motivating Megaphone, good luck charm. I think for now... Well, actually, I got one more. Well... You just want Grand Live already? Is it supposed to be good? Okay, we'll chill like this for now. How is my 3? Okay. When I played in Japan, it was fun. Makes sense. I'm surprised because people that played on Japan and like other servers said that this scenario was supposed to be bad, but I really like it. I think it's my favorite one so far that I've played. I think it's like very engaging. To be fair, like I don't grind that much, so I guess maybe that's part of the reason why I like it, but I can see it being a bit long, I guess. Okay, I think we rest here. Well, rest it, please. Alright, we take that. Training, stamina.
翼が折れん限り
You gonna go? Okay, bye bye. Thanks for hanging out, hi bro. Hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your day or whatever. Whatever it may be for you. It's long and having to do so many races sucks. But it's engaging though. It's like for people who grind and try to do all 5 bars daily. Yeah. I suppose like
全ては戦いで
if it is quite long to because I play like occasionally. But I think the actual like game mechanics are fun. But I guess it is a bit long and repetitive in that sense. They could have done the same concept without making you have to do like 30 races. The 30 races is a little bit annoying, I suppose. I can see that. Mood plus 2? Dang.
力がみなぎる
Shikaraga.
さあ始めるぞ
I have so many hammers. Guys, I'm hammered.
翼
Where would you get the coins from? They could have just made each race give like double the coins, but then I guess that would just cause inflation, huh? That would just make everything twice as cheap. Because people would still do the same amount of races, but just get double the coins. I mean, I suppose there's no other way to do it, I don't know. They probably did it this way because they couldn't come out with a way to balance it otherwise.
ここは負けられない
Yeah, I suppose you can't just like make the races give more. But people will still do the same amount of races. Well. More coins from the G1s. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. But I think it would still like the optimal the way to play would still probably involve. I don't know. I have a feeling like you could come up with something. Okay, we got Bofa. Based.
少し休めば
Based. Bubba based. My stats are kind of fucked a little bit, I think. I'm not sure about this. Is Queen Elizabeth Cup? Sorry, I know I ask this every race. I keep forgetting. Queen Elizabeth Cup is not part of my thing, is it? Queen Elizabeth Cup. I did it in the year 1. If I do it in year 2, I also there are stats, right? Queen is dead. Basil, it's time to let go.
少し休めば
It also would affect the rival stats and skills and input stats. I'll rebalance it for sure. I mean, maybe they couldn't figure out a way to do it otherwise. But yeah, I guess I can see the racing being a bit annoying especially if you do a lot. But to play like once or twice, to do a run or two like even every day, it's not that bad. But it does take a while. It's fine. You just have to be unemployed. You want to still worth about 70 stats before epithets.
なんとか
Hello? Okay. We're back. That was so scary. Are we back? Yikes. I'm getting like some sort of like weird stuttering.
なんとかなる
How's the connection? Is it looking okay? I disconnected for a second.
力が
Am I stably back now?
少し休めばなんとかなる
Yeah, it seems like I'm back. Seems like we are okay.
力が
So we probably race, I guess.
注目の一番面白いレース
Dang, no energy. I guess I'll just use a potion. Move down, okay.
少し休めば
Chat disconnected. What do you mean chat disconnected? Sorry, it happened again. I'm back. I think I'm back now. The chat add-on is dead for some time after the reset, that's why. No, I think my internet disconnected again because I tried to... I think it was the VPN. It was like reconnecting again. I tried to open YouTube and it wasn't working. Okay, I'm back to the original settings. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure if it was like my internet or the service. They've been having some server issues, it seems like, on their end. Because like when I came home on my laptop, I was just like trying to go on YouTube and the server wasn't like connecting at all. But it seems like I'm back now. I wonder if I need to refresh the chat. I guess I'll refresh it just to be safe. Okay. The connection's dying. Oh, why are my messages not going through? Okay, I reset it. I refreshed it. Try typing. Sorry about that, guys. They don't want Baru to smile. They're trying to crush me and suppress me. I love Kira Black's armpits. Bro said that, thinking it wouldn't be shown. Yo, Dizzy, what up? I think I do want this one actually, just to be safe. I mean, I have so much money. I have so much money. I should start buying like crazy shit. To be honest, I should just get like migraine and stuff. But no, I have an all cure. I'm chilling. But I need to use these hammers. Bro's got so many hammers. I should use a cupcake too, honestly. What's even the point of not? Just in case, so I don't lose the race. I should buy this cupcake too. I'm debating buying the like all this stuff, but I probably shouldn't because there might be good stuff in the other store afterwards. I have a potion, right? Okay. Use a potion so we don't get a mood down. Trying to free Japan Man from the cup. I love it when she says, That's so true. Ooh, empowered megaphone. Okay. Wee ball. I buy it. Now, how is training looking here? Ooh. He loves a woman who could beat him. No comment. I mean, who doesn't? Hey, yo. What are you trying to say right now? Serious Symboli. Where are you? Serious Symboli, where are you? Bro needs some disciplining. Type shit. I'm tempted to use a good luck charm for this training, but I'm dripping is crazy. Every time you say that, I'm like, ain't no way. This is, I feel like I want this training, but I don't see how it can be done. I don't want to use my good luck charm on it. So I guess I sleep, literally. Nothing to be done.
この好機無駄には
Molly Rudolph?
ここは負けられない。
My favorite reindeer?
面白いレース
Alright. Is your speed even gonna max out? I don't know. I'm concerned about that. It might not. It's not looking great. But we'll see. Maybe if I get good speed trainings. I have a whistle. Let's see what's in the store as well. Get some ankle waist potentially. Please, good store. Okay, speed, power. Oh, I'm so cooked. Holy shit. What is this shop? I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. 400 coins. And they gave me fucking less than 100 coins worth of stuff to buy. What do they mean by this? Bruh. Run ruined. OMG RNG. Anybody want a loan? I got a lot of money. Fuck my Chungus life for real. You may be racing a bit too much if you have this many coins at the end of the 20 items spare. I just like haven't had a chance to use my stuff. How's it racing too much? Like, aren't you supposed to do like 30 races? 4 silver hammers? They're gold hammers. Oh, you mean like 4 silver hammers in the shop? They do be like that sometimes. I thought you were supposed to do like 30 races. No? Maybe you're right, maybe I'm racing too much. I think I just got really bad shops, like I'm not getting like good stuff. I wasn't getting stuff I could buy with my money. Aren't you supposed to like prioritize racing though? Or am I misunderstanding it again? But there were some moments where I could have raced, like where I had like single rainbows, but I thought that the G1s were, and like the G2s were worth more than like 20 stats. Isn't that how it works? Can we watch round 3? Yeah, sure, we can watch it. I feel like I need to click speed at every turn. But it's probably not efficient. I hope I get a good speed training next turn. That's so unfortunate because the speed was maxed. It'll be good. The only thing that can save me is getting like a triple rainbow on speed. The value racing is in the coins, but if you don't spend the coins, then you don't actually have that value. Oh, I usually would run in J3 if I have a large stockpile of coins. I didn't know that. I thought you get them as like stats or something. And I was confused about that, honestly. Like I kind of didn't get it. So there's no use to having like more coins than you need. Turns out, interesting. Well, it is what it is. We'll take what we can get. That's unfortunate. I basically like kind of cooked. I kind of like threw it then by racing too much. Disappointing. Oh shit. I resized the window. Hope. Coins directly translate to side if you buy manual scroll, but you have to get them, right? I bought all the ones that I got, but I didn't get that many. Thanks. So I should have just trained, huh? If I actually trained instead of racing, I would have had good stats. That's unfortunate. I would have max speed. Pain. Disappointing because I hit the long S too. It's a pretty good run aside from that. Basil. That's me. Fuck. Oh! I forgot. Sorry. My bad. I forgot right away. I was just autopiloting. My fault. We're watching CM. Yeah, we're gonna watch a bunch of CM races now anyway. Dang, this is a good Uma. It's such a shame that I didn't get max speed. Fuck. Sorry about that, Dizzy. That's my fault. I trolled. Radiant Star. Head on. His feature act, good. Position toward the front of when approaching a late race. Uma stand. Pace chaser corners, pace straightaways, long corners. Feature is good, I think. Lucky 7. Fine, for 77 I'll get it. What else should I get? Home stretch haste. That looks fine. We ball. A little bit off. Dang, well, I wish I knew that earlier. That I feel like now is such a late time to learn that you only care about S+. Let's go. So late to learn now that like the value is only in the coins. I thought like you also get stats for doing it. I mean, I guess you do get some stats, but it's like. Well, we can try one entry with this one because she does have long ass and some other stuff and Lone Wolf. Maybe she can pop off like randomly. Does she have enough acceleration skills? Maybe. We could try one entry with her. Maybe do the first one with her. Just out of curiosity, let's see if she can surprise us. Bakshin. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong place. Maybe, depending how quickly we get through, I mean, the only Excel's pace really have to begin with is head on it, as far as my knowledge goes. You might be right, actually, yeah. That does sound right. Archive level up, okay. Let's see what's in the reward exchange shop. I guess I should just get tickets then, if the gold thing is useless. Dang, I'm 10 off? How do you even get 10 off? Bruh. Whatever. Whatevs. My chungus life.
それ達成確認を忘れずになイベント開催中みたいですちょっと覗くくらいなら
Alright, CM time.
レースへのエントリー
Wish me luck, guys. Round 2 starto. Round 2 starto for real, for real. Well, let's try the Narita Brian I made. Who knows?
成田ブライアン
Who knows? Maybe she'll pop off.
対戦する相手
At least she has Lone Wolf, so if she gets a Lone Wolf,
楽しみですね
it's not only the coins. A G2 raise gives you 12 stats and 37 skill points, while 100 coins is worth 50 stats. So if you aren't needing the coins, a race is worth about 30 stats at most. Okay. That seems like a more useful way of thinking about it. I think I took it a little bit too at face value before. That's good to know. I think that'll be helpful. Maybe, I was gonna say, if maybe, depending how quickly we finish these races, because we're only 2 hours in, maybe I can do one more run, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Depending how quickly we get through these. But I do want to let them play out, I think.
勝利です
Let's watch it. Also, I didn't get DF from my last pull. I just got another dupe. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. But there's a small chance to get her from like random pulls in the future, so you never know. Alright, SS Umas, of course. UG.
4番人気は
Just fuck me up, fam. Why are they putting up against UGs?
荒れた天候の
Oh, it's because I'm in graded A.
さあゲートが開いた
Oh, sorry. I should have skipped this. I come on, my bad. Not happened.
一度にが熾烈になりそうですね
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手
Ooh,
は
somebody's getting debuff. Maybe she'll get debuffed to
そして
shit, and
内
then
目
I'll
をつ
pop
きまして
off.
は4番北三
I don't really care about anyone in April except Dynasty Fusion, who's on April 30th, so.
3番マヤのトップガン大きく離れて里のダイヤモンドそれを見るように8番マヤのトップガン待ちかね福北外から行く少し離れて成田大使9番北三ブランク果たしてどうでしょうか
焦っているみたいですね前との距離が気になるのでしょうか
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
We'll see. Maybe, if anything, I can maybe do a run tomorrow, we'll see.
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿続いて9番北三ブランクその後から4番北三ブランク1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける3馬身離れて成田ブライアンそしてその後方には3番マヤのトップガン大きく離れて待ちかね福北外から行く成田大使そして8番マヤのトップガン
Free the gang. Why are they all at the
その
back?
後ろに里のダイヤモンド意気揚々と先頭に
Satono Diamondo? Ooh, good track.
どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭サイレンス鈴鹿レースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました9番北三ブランク
Is my Meisha though that's plus? She is,
そしてその後ろから行
right?
くのは4番北三ブランクそれを見るように成田ブライアン大きく離れて3番マヤのトップガン2馬身離れて8番マヤのトップガンさらには待ちかね福北2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿2馬身3馬身開いて9番北三ブランク大きく離れて成田ブライアン後から4番北三ブランクその後ろから3番
Both
マヤのトップガン
on the
残り
question.
1000m を通過さらに8番
Animation is so good. The sound effects are so good for this game. Have you guys noticed? The, like, what's it called? Foley work? Foley? Foley?
先頭を進みますがこれ
What
は
am I
正
talking
解でしょうか
What about all the sound
北
effects?
三ブラック彼女の客室には合っていますね
第4コーナーを進んで
Wait, we got head on, we got Radiant Star.
内から来るか外から来るか
Imagine Narita Brian somehow does this. It seems unlikely though. This Kato on back is kind of popping off. Man, she's way too far ahead. Alright. Yuji Uma.
ブラックこれは強い余力を残したまま9番北3ブラック足の衰えない9番北3ブラックこれは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ勝ったのは9番北3ブラック
Unlucky.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな一勝を手にしました2着8番マヤのトップガン3着成田大臣
末吉ですね次は頑張ります
Alright. Yeah. Like, it doesn't even look like he was trying, he was just jogging, actually. Look at this shit. Why? Bro, didn't even have a long S. You don't even need long S. Not bad. I forgot that this is a group A. Angling and skimming, he doesn't even know. I guess it's harder to get, right? Harder to get the long S. I'm just molding. But you're right, I don't even know. To me, bro, is just hacking. Hacking and whaling. No, actually, it doesn't work on this track. It's like pump iron. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter when you have a Yuji Uma. Type shit.
成田大臣この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ここまで無敗三冠馬娘ゴールドシップ三冠馬娘里のダイヤモンド3番人気です下克上は起こりうるのか
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
最高峰からのレースとなった里のダイヤモンド大丈夫か
まだこれからですよ頑張ってほしいですね
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボンこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は成田ブライアンマヤのトップガン3番手外から成田大臣ゴールドシティ追走成田大臣落ち着かない様子先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね
依然としてミホノブルボン続いて成田ブライアン後からマヤのトップガン間もなく第4コーナーカーブ先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン
Honestly, I feel like maybe I got lucky that I didn't have a lot of UGs against me. I really only had a handful. We'll see how this one goes though. I only need one win, right, to get to finals? As long as I don't get 0 wins. I think I should be able to get one at least randomly.
ミホノブルボン彼女の客室には合っていますね
1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく順位を振り返っていきます先頭ミホノブルボンレースはよどみなく進んでいますおよそ飛ばしに開いて成田ブライアンその後からマヤのトップガン少し離れてゴールドシティとどめをついてゴールドシップ内をついて成田大使
One win for Ruby Finals.
離れて里のダイヤモンドマンハッタン
I think I should be able to at least get one in like 40 races. I would be shocked if I don't get even one. My team is not that bad. I mean, I guess I could get really unlucky with the matchups, but I think just one should be possible, at least. Who knows, maybe I'll get 3. A large part of it is the matchmaking, so maybe I'll get lucky.
かかってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
The real issue is if I get to Group A finals, I'm probably so cooked. But we're gonna talk about that.
とは容易じゃなさそうです
守り軍団さんお願いします現在1番手は成田ブライアン
Wait, she's in first. Narita Brian in first?
残り1000メートルを通過その後3-4馬
What in the world? Is the Bourbon stand out?
伸びてくるか依然先頭は
Bourbon lost the lead, huh?
ミホノブルボンさらにマヤのトップガン4番手にはゴールド
Also, I didn't pay attention. Did I proc Lone Wolf? I didn't see it.
第4コーナーカーブ
こからスパート。
Ooh, San Suzuka? Or who's that? Maino? Head on? We got head on? Honestly, Narita Brian not doing too bad. Let's go, Brian. Last place in Group A finals has the same reward as first place in Group B finals, other than titles. Okay. Ah, gold ship. Gold ship moment. Dang. Alright. Honestly, aside from that, it looked pretty promising. Alright. Alright. Fine. If we don't start getting some wins, I might just skip through them. Cause like I don't want to spend 2 hours just watching myself lose in slow motion. You could probably get away with running this GX speed since it's long as CM. How do you feel about that, Dizzy? Dizzy just likes watching the races. Holy shit. All these S ranks. It is quite slow.
続く2番人気は秋の三冠馬娘9番ミホノブルボン注目の三冠馬娘里のダイヤモンド5枠5番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです
Okay, I'll do it. I'll let she objects. Because really the only thing that matters a lot is the end, isn't it? I feel like nothing that happens in the earlier or middle like actually really matters very much. Maybe that's wrong, but that's the impression I get. Cause like, what does it matter if like end closers just like are at the end the whole time, and then at the end they just like get to first? Tough crowd. Not looking great for me. Okay, maybe it's the Tone of Diamond can pop off. You're doing something, but oh! And closers that start the late race more than 4 legs from the top runner usually can't catch up. Wait, she's doing it, It's so close. Yo! She did it! She popped off. That's my diamond.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy?
4 lengths is crazy. Half that lobby was like SS rank Umas, what the heck? No shot. Cinema actually peak. Well, at least worst case scenario, get the Group B finals. Boom. Let's see what happened. SS rank. No shot. Thoughts? What's your analysis? I don't really understand front runners, so like, is this... Wit seems fine. Power seems kind of low. Stamina probably okay with 1 gold, Radiant Star, and 2 grays. Maybe that's a bit low stamina for front runner. How long especially. Passing pro question mark? Interesting. Where's passing pro? Oh yeah. Wait, actually good point. Why would a front runner need passing pro? I didn't think about that. Also, wait, this gold recovery is also kind of questionable because it's on an uphill. Wait, Bourbon usually is first in mid leg, yeah. Okay, how about the Somali Rudolph? Swinging Maestro, okay, triple sevens. Oh, it's basically guaranteed. I guess that I was thinking more like that it would proc at a weird time, but I guess for recoveries it actually doesn't matter, right? You don't really care too much about when it procs, as long as it's not at the beginning. This one seems fine actually, I don't know. Pace Chaser Rudolph. Is she supposed to be late usually? Qualified to 8th finals on the second ticket. Can't Malden see that anymore, man. You did? Hell yeah. Congrats. Attaboy. Alright, time for me to qualify to A finals in my first ticket. So I could flex on you. and snipe you. So we can meet into finals. If I qualify to A finals and I go up against you, I'd actually lose it. I throw my computer out the window. That'd be crazy. Like in excitement, of course. That's what I meant. I had some outrageous losses in round 2. Like 4 times in a row, Bourbon kept missing the Woodchuck on Victor Shear. Rip. I guess with RNG, it's like anything's possible. Like you could have like a 80% win, like chance to win, and hit the 20% like back to back 4 times. That's just how it works. My fucking god! And this ticket is also 5 out of 5. Where you got 5 wins out of 5? That's crazy if true. Or maybe I can't read. With gold chip getting 3 out of 5 wins. A gold chip player. I hit white lightning coming through. Surely I'm going to die tomorrow. Nah, you're about to crush him. Alright, we got head on. My Narita Brian keeps falling behind. I think I should probably use the Dodo for the next well, are they planning on moving up? What's going on? They're just in dead last. No way. Oh wait, Fuku? Professor? Frontrunner main playing bullshit. Wait, that's actually a good point. Or was about to get fucking excommunicated from the frontrunner player community. Bro calls himself a frontrunner main. I didn't make that connection, but actually, what did he mean by this? Bro just likes winning, okay? Gold slop. Oh, you said I didn't know he wrote gold slop. Love Mayo. Oh yeah, best in Japan. Is that card even worth it? Tease me. You guys want to see the Subway Slammer? Dang. Oh, best in Japan. Swinging Maestro, Pure Heart. No, No Radiant Star. But I guess it's fine. 1050. Stam. The weight is kind of low, no? But I guess frontrunner savvy. Long ass. Respect. Well, I got one at least. Worst case scenario, I got one, so I'm not too upset about that. The Russian Gale I can't do. Is Russian Gale bad? See, the sad thing about me looking at the skills is that I genuinely like don't really understand a lot of the skills enough to know. Like, there's only a couple where I see them and I'm like, even to me, I'm like, what the hell? But I probably miss so many funny things because I don't really know what's going on. Why would I play 3 frontrunners given that Kiddo-san would be the weakest mid game against Uberman Smart? Yeah, Japan man, why would he do that? Think about it. Acceleration procs on straight. Sounds kind of bigoted. I'm running Kiddo-san V Bourbon and Catapult Suzuka. Bro's purity spiraling. The front runner purity spiral is crazy. Bro really said, you're not a real front runner unless you run 3. Oh look, someone that has Suzuka, dang. That's crazy. The front runners are eating each other up. Pause. Ayo. In 47 days, I also will. Bro knows the amount of days until he's gonna get silent Suzuka. Respect it, honestly. Wait, oh, I got first? I'm in first place, guys. Wahoo. I'm gonna pop off. Me when I'm front running. Time to pop off like it's nobody business. Time to pop off like it's nobody business. Feature act. I'm just waiting for the inevitable moment where I get. Wait, I'm actually quite far ahead. Hold on. Imagine Narita Brian just like holds on to the lead the whole time. That'd be crazy. But I feel like it's inevitable that I get past. Who knows though? Yeah. Well, here we go. They hit no stopping me. The fucking Tamamo Cross army. The Cross twins. Will I catch up to them though? Broccoli Blossom. Did she not have Victor Cheer? She did not have Victor Cheer. I didn't get it. I think possibly because I used a different. I think I used a different. I used Opera for the parent. Dang. The Battle of the Tamamos was pretty close. Alright. I use Opera as the parent instead. Perhaps a mistake. Brian might have one with Victor Cheer there. I can see the vision. Honestly, I might try doing another run either today or tomorrow with Brian. And then maybe I'll try the Kiddo-san strategy as well. But for now, I think maybe Meishodoto is better. Sub in the Murtech. Murtech. I was a fool for thinking I could surpass Sensei. I repent. Bring back the Murtech. Bring back the Dodo. Bro thought he could. Grasshopper thought he could surpass Sensei. But Murtech put me in the bin. Man, I ain't been. Put me in the bin. For real, for real. Ooh, #1 favorite? I like the look of that. I really like the sound of them tapping their feet. Like, it's so cute. Seeing someone run winning ticket B with Narita Taishin together. Oh, because they're like a team, right? Oh, that is cute actually. Somebody really knows the lore. I'm actually gonna crash out though. I'm gonna do another Narita Brian run, and I'm gonna like do well, but I'm not gonna get long S. I just know it. I'll fucking miss the long S, and then I'll maul that I didn't do it the first time. Who knows? Hopefully we'll get lucky though. Realistically, I have a lot of shards. So, for the best. Ooh, so diamond. Go Dodo. Okay, okay. Encompassing shine. We're zooming. That looks kind of close. It looks like we're doing it though. Yeah. Hell yeah. We take those. Oh my god, we're so happy. With her fluffy sleeves. Daya? Heck yeah. Did you just come back or were you here the whole time? Do you mind that I do 2x speed during the race? Just to speed it up a little bit? Hell yeah. Oh, Daya. You don't mind? Okay. Because it's just a little bit slow because it's such a long race. I'm down to let it play out, but I think at least 2x helps make it a little bit more reasonable. Because if we get through this, like probably if we get through this in another half hour, the races, which I think is plausible, maybe I'll do one more run. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. Maybe I'll do one more run on Narita Brian. At least I'll start it and then we'll see. Number 5 favorite is crazy. Who's number 1 favorite? SS Mihono Bourbon. I should have just made a Mihono Bourbon. But realistically, if I make a front runner, if I make a Mihono Bourbon, like a Valentine's Bourbon, I have it now, but I don't have like the groundwork. I don't have all that shit. It'd probably be so bad. Bro is not prepared. Bro is not ready. The front run. I should make a Narita Taishin, that'd be epic. What does Narita Taishin run? What position? End closer? Right-handed. And? Should I try making a Taishin? Loki? Instead of Narita? Brian, I mean? Bro really said... Bro really said, should I try making a Taishin instead of Narita? They're both fucking Narita. You good? Might as well, maybe? Only if you can raise potential for Encroaching Shadow. Oh, if you can potential 5. It seems unlikely. But I'll see. Which shoes does she take? Does she take long or medium? Because I'm like super low on long shoes, I think. I'll take a look. If she takes medium, maybe I can do it. But it's not guaranteed. If she takes long, I'm probably cooked. Medium? Okay, maybe. I might not have enough flags from the races though, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Fuku? Wait, Fuku? Satono Diamond? They're both catching up, but will they do it? Yo! Holy peak. Absolute cinema.
Horses?
Absolute cinema. Yo, by a head. And then Satono wins by a head, and then Fuku is by a neck behind her. In the last minute. Bro is mauling. Bro is so mad right now. Bro is punching the air. Stomping the ground, for real. Yo. Nice SS Umas, bro. Holy shit. Ain't no way. Bro is actually so mad. 18,500 points. No way. Did I just get lucky? Or is this like a bad build despite being high points? I guess the speed is low. What the hell? No long S. Not max speed. 1200 stamina. Umamusume. Masterful Gambit. What landing coming through? No spurt. True. Yeah, no spurt. I'm just missing Derby and Tenosha Spring touches to pop 5 my Taishin. Yeah, Tenno Spring is like the worst one to get. I feel like he has no Excel. Rip to bro. Let's see what deck created this monster. Holy shit. Truly an imagine losing moment. Let's see. Let's see the bourbon. Front runner mains. Behold. What went wrong? Another angling and scheming? You said this shit doesn't work, right? Another angling and scheming enjoyer. Groundwork. Thoughts? What went wrong for bro? Low wit? Low wit? Fake front players are clueless? What went wrong? Because, like, I'm not even going to pretend to understand. Low wit, I guess. But, like, low wit, no long S. Bro took angling and scheming. Another... I've learned that this is a mistake. Because angling and scheming doesn't work. What else did bro do wrong? I feel like something is missing. It's just angling instead of victory cheer. That's the only mistake. Rip. And low wit, I guess, right? Sheesh. Honestly, this is reasonable. Like, this could have been me. If I had one more SSR. Well, there you go. Skill diff. Get outplayed. GG Nori. Wait, guys, I'm actually on track. Wait, I just need one more, and then I'll get A group finals. I need one out of 3. Please. Shiraoki-sama. The wide one. Please. Just one more dub. Please. Put one more dub in my bag. Number 1 fave! Guys. There's so many SSs again. Apparently being SS doesn't mean anything. That sounds crazy out of context. That sounds so crazy out of context. Do not quote that out of context. That sounds actually like insane out of context. Holy. What did Burmy mean by this? But actually. Wait, guys, this is so exciting. We have 3 races. I just need 1 win, and I'm number 1 favorite right now. Alright, let's see here. I'm actually pogging. Standard distance, alright. We must stand. Is it bad if both triggers like right when the gates open? Or can you get like surplus energy? Is it like actually like a stamina bar that the recovery refills? So if you already have a full bar, then it's like just wasted if you recovery at the wrong time? Or how does it work? It's wasted? Fuck. 1543, did you know what else happened in the 1543 Copernicus book on the Hills Henry theory release? Did planets orbit the sun? Just like koalas orbit his bars. That's a multi-layered bar right there. Respect for the 5 wins though. Oh shit, am I? Oh no. Also that Bourbon is alone, so she's dead. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it. Kill that Bourbon. 1543, the year Copernicus led the world astray. You hate to see it. Renowned heretic Copernicus disseminated his goofy bozo theories.
そしてその内を回ってエルコンドルバサー少し離れて名称怒涛まもなく第4コーナーカーブ馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
Alright. Time to catch up to this Christmas over here, Loki.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ待ちかねてきたれ
Let's go. Yo, we're doing it. We're so doing it. Hold on, this is looking promising. Yo, she's so dead. She is so dead. We got Emperors. Alright, okay. Never mind. I spoke a bit too soon. You can't blame a guy for being optimistic. It was close though. It was close. It was close. I got second, third, and fourth. The fucking ogre. Okay, bro. Nice SS. Two gold recoveries. A Radiant Star and a 777s. Right-handed. This could have been me. I could make this build. I could build this. Should I just build a Christmas ogre? Should I just make a Christmas ogre, guys? What does she run? Pace? She's usually pace? Yeah, pace chaser. How many races? What is this deck? Holy shit. Bruh. Why can't this be me? 30 races. 30 wins, I mean. 31 races, 30 wins. Look at bro's deck though. Sheesh. Yeah. I got deck mogged again. Classic gameplay. 3 LB and then 3 LBFM is so silly. Why no skills then? I don't know. Well, I mean, to be fair, bro got 2 gold recoveries. Bro has 5 gold skills. That's pretty expensive. So I guess bro he just didn't have enough skill points. The corners are double. True. Yeah, double corners. Is 3 LBNN and 3 LBFM like not good enough? That shit not viable? I just don't know. It seems like it looks fine. But is it like actually a 3 LB Creek too? You can't LB a car save his life. But look at all the SSRs he has. Honestly, I'd rather have 3 LB like all the SSRs than fuck all, which is what I have, except Kita-san. My only MLB SSR is Kita-san. So is it actually like that bad? I thought they were usable, no? Yeah, he has MLB Kita. It's okay, this time for real. That was just a warm-up. Now we get our much needed 3rd victory to get to A group finals. I'm about to put the A in LeMayo on Beefman. Square not. Come on, get the 3 win. I'm about to. Watch this. Peep this gameplay, sir. Alright. What the fuck? I'm number 2 favorite. I'm about to flip the script on this dude. It would be possible for us to get into the same final room. That's what I'm striving towards. I'm about to do it. Watch. Do not doubt it for a second. I'm about to do it to him. Bigly, huge even. It's gonna be huge. Nisho Dodo always does so well in the beginning. FM and Creek are missing 2% RB each, and NN is missing 5 RB. Sheesh. I should have looked at what the what Bro's like win rate was on that Christmas ogre. I mean, he beat me, so what can I say? But I guess yeah, like when you're running a deck with all MLBs, with all SSRs, you want it to be a winner. I don't know. Swing a Maestro, Progressive Curvature? I just want Dodo to win. Can Dodo win a race, please? My Dodo. My Dodo is so sad. She's always coming in second type shit. Not really. She's never coming in second realistically. Look, we're giving him hell. We're so close. This is even closer than last time, I think. Come on, Professor Curvature. Alright, we're rolling. Guys, are you watching? Behold. Okay, this time for real. Actually, for real. Yo. That's how it's done.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy?
That's how it's done right here. Boom. Bazinga. We did it. Round 2 secured. Group A finals. Boom. Alright. See you at the finals, Koala. So I can mog you. Bazinga. Hell yeah. Dang, all these people's SS Umas. How is this shit SS? Is this speaker group card even usable? I don't think I've seen any videos on it yet, and I'm too stupid to understand how it works. You mean the Sirius Symboli? Or is that a different card? I think Japan Matt said Sirius Symboli is good if it's MLB'd. What am I looking at? Sirius group card? My UG bourbon was made with Team Sirius. That's what I thought. Guys, what am I looking at? How is this shit SSS? Team Sirius it is. What am I looking at? How is this SS? This is the most pseudo SS I've ever seen. Yo, we got Keg. Welcome, Keg. Keg here to say what's up, losers, and then leave. Skills and long S. This stat line is driving me crazy, though. This is a crazy stat line. Don't call me that. What is your name? you chose the Keg life. Also, I like how you wrote Keg, even though your picture is a barrel. Is that actually like? Can you call that barrel a Keg? I guess you could. Bro, woke up and chose Violet. It's a Keg. You're a Keg. Ooh, got him. That's a fucking Keg, man. You would know. Long S doesn't affect ratings. Probably fast learner, so the skills character rating. Is there a way to check if it's fast learner? And these guys stop having like crazy ducks, dumbass. Keg is such a silly word. It is. I was thinking about. I was reflecting on the word Keg, the name Keg. Well, the word Keg, I guess it's not really a name, but like if it was a name, it's kind of like a mix of Ken and Meg. If you think about it, it's really fun. If you're an alcoholic, maybe, like me. But no, it does sound fun. It sounds like Ken and Meg. But if you have an S and distance strategy or dirt, the relevant skills get more points. Good point. Good question. How about this Narita Titan? This looks better. Long S. 546 wit is crazy. Me, I could never get 546 wit. He says. Having 546 wit on his dodo. 546 wit is a little bit crazy. This is a more reasonable. Well, okay, not really. Man, I really cooked with this, huh? My freaking almost gold sheet wit real would understand. I feel like it's kind of crazy how I cooked with this. This Satona Diamond goes hard, and the Fuku. I've always heard that distance S is mandatory in Open League because it doesn't eat into your rating budget. Interesting. Alright guys, we made it. Group A finals. Let's go. Hopefully I don't get like completely mogged and shit stomped, but I might. I probably will. I feel like, what are the odds that the A group finals is going to be just a bunch of UG horses? I feel like it's high. OG Umas. UG, I mean. Where's it OG? Anyway, how's it going, Noel? Are you chilling? Are you feeling better? Said you were getting sick again? Are you feeling better at all?
足元悪い雨の中、阪神レース場、芝3200、ピスケスハイ、9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース、最も人気を集めているのは三冠馬娘テイエムオペラ王、1番人気です。
Long skill give more points if you have long S.
2番人気、ここまで無敗、三冠馬娘3番、オグリキャップ、注目の三冠馬娘里のダイヤモンド、5枠5番での出走。
I generally don't know anything about them.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I hate procking Bofa. Why does my Bofa always proc like on at least one Uma at the very beginning? Ripperoni. Are they too smart for Bofa? I beeve, come on. Although at this point I'm just chilling. At this point, like the more wins I get, it's just like for the rewards. I already made it. Goal achieved. Select a random straight first, then a random point on that straight, and after that you have to pass a wit check. That's crazy, but I feel like it's almost every race. At least one of my Umas procs both like right at the beginning, like literally like moments after the gates open. It's kind of crazy. And apparently that wastes it.
さらに成田大使、少し後ろからゴールドシップ、成田大使、すごい足で上がってきた。先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラを。
Alright, here we go. Slick surge, we're rolling pressure. It's 1/4 for straight. For 1 out of 4. That's crazy. Oh, okay, well, that's a better Bofa. I think she's catching up. Yo, she's about to do it. Oh, she's about to mod. Never mind, she's a bit too far behind. Unlucky. Not quite. Not quite, not quite. It's okay, we got the dub though. Fair enough. Time for pulse. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Bork-orally, yeah. This is like so similar to my deck, and yet so far away. I wish I had Super Creek and Fine Motion. Oh well. I have the Umas, so that matters more to me. Not to mention I got to A group finals somehow. Bazinga.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。目指すは勝利です。
Smoothie has been made, although the blender she used didn't blend it smoothly, so there's still some fruit at the bottom. That sounds good though, isn't that like a chunky? That's basically like bubble tea. LeMayo. Unborn favorite, okay.
一番人気
Fruit. What fruit did you put in this smoothie? Welcome back. No. Honestly, I feel like I overreacted. Actually, smoothies seem pretty good. I've had a couple of smoothies back in my day. I overreacted. I actually do like smoothies and milkshakes. I take it back. They're fine. Although thick drinks do like make me feel some way. But I actually kind of do like them. Not gonna lie.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘
I'll give them an alright. Alright to not bad to pretty good. You can get thin milkshakes and smoothies. Well, the ones I've had were generally pretty thick usually. I might have had a thin milkshake, but smoothies I usually get were fairly thick. But yeah, you definitely could. I was thinking about that. You could just like dilute it. Mainly strawberries. Strawberry smoothies. That's pretty good. Strawberry and banana seems like a good combo. Oh shoot, I forgot to speed it up. Let's go. We're just chilling. We're just trying to get as many wins as possible now to get to farm the rewards. But I'm basically just chilling and yapping. They were my favorite fruit for so long growing up before I had an awakening for blueberries. Yo, blueberries slap. I really like blackberries though. Am I alone in this? I love strawberry banana smoothies so much. Yeah, strawberry banana is a pretty good flavor combination for sure. Am I the only one that likes blackberries though? Blackberries go crazy. Like out of all the berries, blackberries and raspberries are the best berries, probably. Actually, well, I don't know. I also like, have you guys ever had currant? Like red currant, black currant? You don't know what I'm talking about. I love strawberry banana smoothies. They're the most tasty delicacy my tongue has ever tasted. Yeah. Mainly because blueberries are good for eye health. What are you trying to see the sun? I feel like that kind of stuff, it's like, I'm very like suspicious towards that kind of like information. Like what, are you gonna eat blueberries and get like supervision? I kind of don't believe it. Yo, it's so close! Bro! Did you guys see that? Yo. We ball by a nose. We fucking by a nose. Imashita. Look at my fucking hat. Me when I fucking win and I show him my hat. Me when I win and I say, I did it. Look at my hat. Boom. Deleted. History will not remember you. Don't blackberries and raspberry both have annoying lumps all through them? Yeah, they're called seeds. But that makes them crunchy and like fun to eat. Me, I like that actually. The other berries are too easy to eat. They're not crunchy enough. I like the seeds. Though the main thing, like blackberries last better. Raspberries spoil quickly, which I don't like. But like fresh raspberries that aren't like overripe, they go crazy. And Strike Witches clip taught me that. Strike Witches. What the hell is Strike Witches? Okay, there's a UG. I saw UG in the lobby. I'm scared. I'm quaking. Quaking in my boots. Widowy? I remember eating a lot of carrots around because my parents said eating them would give me natural night vision eventually. Did it? Did it?
こんなに荒れているとレース展開が読みにくいですよ。
このレース最も人気を集めているの
I
は
feel like
ここまで無敗
what does that even mean? Everyone has night vision.
1番人気です。2番人気
Not
を
like
紹
super
介しましょう
vision, but
ここまで無敗
everyone can see. Everyone's eyes adapt to the dark pretty much. Well, like
三冠馬娘
most people, right? Like
3番人気です。
the average experience of being alive is that you do have night vision.
いい顔してますね。
It's an anime about girls fighting aliens with plain legs. Oh, what the hell? Plain legs? Did you write that right?
綺麗なスタートを切り
What did you mean by plain legs? Girls fighting aliens using plain legs sounds insane. Strike witches, huh? I thought it was some like channel on YouTube where it's like some witch teaches about like that, like a dietitian witch. Like, as then you can see in the dark fully, like as if it were daytime. Dang. Can you? So can you? Did it work? The clue is about them trying to eat certain foods that might help them with their eyesight ahead of an important battle. True. I too would form my diet around an anime where they fight, where girls fight aliens using plain legs. Based. But yeah, I'm very like, I feel like that's like modern age superstition, all that stuff about like eat X, it gives you Y. Like, that shit does not work that way. In my opinion. At least I'm very skeptical about it. I think I'm more guilty of myself to think I could, but in reality I don't think I can right now. You know what that reminds me of? Although like this is kind of different, but like when I was little, in like elementary school, we would do this thing where we'd like sit in the field during recess, and we would like mentally control the wind. We like thought we could control the wind, type shit. But we low-key kind of could. It was pretty epic. I bet I could still do it right now if I tried. Anyway, that's what it reminded me of. Are we about to win this right now? There's a Yuji Uma in this lobby, by the way. Okay, that's probably the Yuji Uma. Yo! Holy shit, did I just manga Yuji Uma? It's an older anime though? One sorted out online? True. Now, but when I was younger I had wind powers? No, that's what I'm saying. Me too. I'm happy to hear that everyone like had this feeling. I think we actually can control the elements with our mind. If you are woke enough. Look at my fucking hat. Boom. Did I just manga Yuji Uma? Like, no cap on Beefman? Imagine losing. Holy, imagine losing. Guys. No disrespect to bro. But like, imagine losing. What the hell? What the f- Why would you... His fault for running Pace Chaser? Why does he have 1200 guts? Why does he have medium S? What am I looking at? Is this just a reused Yuji Uma? What is this? Is this a team trial Ogre? It's my specialty? Wait, what is it? Sorry, what is your specialty? Losing? Controlling the wind? Eating strawberry smoothies? Oh, obscure animes that are older than Uma. Some people were alive in the 2010s. Not to reveal my age, but that's not that obscure. Some people were just like living during that time. This isn't like that long ago. What are you trying to say? Me, I was just watching anime normally at that time. Hello? That's not that obscure for some people. That was like a normal time to be. Check her win, right? Yeah, I gotta. When there's a will, there's a way. Clearly not. Super lucky 7. Bro didn't hit the super lucky 7. That was the issue. In the 2010s, I was 3. That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. That's insane to think about. Dang. You guys are really making me feel like Unk status. I just have a bias since I grew up on older anime anyways. That was normal anime. That's not older anime, that's just anime. For back then. That's just regular anime. Stop saying that. Stop it. Cut it out. That was like a normal time to be alive. That was a normal time to be watching anime. No. Stop it. Shut up. That's older anime. 2010 is old. They're saying, so guys, what kind of vintage anime do you guys like from 2010? That's regular anime. Shut up. Ain't no way. Ambro had 588 wait, I just noticed. Holy, the guts build. The guts build got the UG, but at what cost? I was like 4 when you two first began anyways. Nintendo Wii, what are you, a fossil? I hate it here. Nintendo Wii? That's a cutting edge console. You scum. Nintendo Wii? That's cutting edge technology. What? That's fucked up. I'm surrounded by amateurs and children. I'm surrounded by amateurs. Basil finds out that he's Unk. I'm not Unk. I'm not Gramps. I'm very youthful and young and cool and hip. Heart catch precure is what comes to my mind in relation to that year. 2010? What comes to my mind for 2010? When even was that? Is this Basil Boy Cape Guy person? I'm kidding. I used the Windows Me computer on dial-up. Wait, that's actually Unk. That's crazy. I didn't have dial-up. I like just barely. I knew I had friends that had dial-up, but I did not have dial-up. I was like right at the end of that era. I was in the transitional period. I think I had some sort of like Sega console, but I barely remember. Like I remember it happening, but I don't remember what it was even. But it was a Sega. But then the first like, my first memories are like Zuma, Windows XP, GTA 3, win rate. You're right. Sorry, I forgot. Is it this one? It's the green one, isn't it? Thank you. I would have forgotten. On Beefman, I would have forgotten. What am I looking for? Ogre Cap? Also, I told you I only ever played retro console like NES. Yeah. I wonder if I had a Sega Genesis. I don't remember. It was a Sega. Are there other Sega consoles, or is Genesis the only one? Like that was like really big. I had it in Russia, like before I moved. But I was legit like 5 years old. But since I was among the first generation of kids growing up on YouTube, I went with the option of growing up on older magical anime at that time. So Sailor Moon, Tokyo Mew Mew. Did you watch Madoka Magica? I didn't watch Madoka Magica, but I really liked the some of the songs from it. But yeah, I remember Sailor Moon like being around, but I didn't really watch any magical girl stuff. I don't think. I watched Power Rangers though. Power Rangers slapped. Power Rangers went crazy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My favorite anime. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. When I was really little, I watched. I remember watching Simpsons, Pokemon, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was like when I was like still in Russia before I moved. And then after I moved, I remember like Dragon Ball Z, Inuyasha, Beyblade. And then like Bakugan I think came out. Bakugan Battle Brawlers or whatever. Or Beatamon. I always get them confused. Beatamon, Bakugan. Tamagotchi. GTA 3. I feel like I'm at a care home. Holy shit. So many old people. That's crazy. It's crazy to think because I saw like you had I assumed that's your birth year in your name before. I was like, there's no way. What the hell? But I guess that's what it was. It's crazy to think that people born like that late are like already over 18. That's actually insane. I only skipped Madoka because I had a gut reaction that it will traumatize me, so I didn't. I think it probably would have. I think it was like fucked up. I think that was the point. It was like more serious kind of like thematic take on the magical girl genre. I think it was fucked up. I didn't watch it either, but I remember seeing some things that make me think that that's what it was. It was like a more mature treatment of it. Bro has a 0% win rate. Bro has a 0% win rate on the Yuji Uma. Bro has a worse win rate than my Meisho Dodo. To be fair, it's only out of 5 races. That's insane. Well, guess I got nervous for nothing. Weemog. But we just can't stop winning. What can I say? Yeah, but then I got to watch one of the darker precur seasons, which also happens to be a hard catch precur. Yeah, 2010. What do I remember from 2010? When was that? I don't remember. Classic rating max, or all his skills were nonsense too. I think it might actually be like a rating max horse that bro just like put in as like a just phone it in and do whatever. Either that or it's a team trial horse of some kind. But it does look more like rating maxing. Oh, I don't mind. I'll take that though. I was just like losing my shit. I was like, did I really just like beat a Uma? But yeah, if it was a real Uma, I would not have won for sure. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a fake UG win. On paper, it looks nice. Bro beat a Uma. Bro, I was watching the final space shuttle launch on TV when it happened. Interesting. Was that around that time? I just don't really remember what happened in 2010. Huh? That was during Obama, right? Obama. What happened in 2010? Probably the Dougie. The Dougie probably happened around 2010, didn't it? The Dougie. Pink guy. What else? Lady Gaga. Around 2010, that was probably Lady Gaga. Was relevant. I don't really have like particularly vivid cultural memories of like, there was some anime out there around that time, like, but I wasn't really watching like cutting edge anime. I think I was watching stuff that came out a couple years before then. I was watching the classics like K-On! And shit, but I think it was already done by that time. Those were good times. I was in high school. Steins Gate is the only thing I remember from 2010. Steins Gate? I remember Steins Gate, but I didn't watch it. I was aware of it though. It was on my radar. Durarara? Was that 2010s? Durarara. Durarara is a good anime. I really like them. Some of my favorite animes? Durarara. Well, like, Durarara, Toradora, K-On! I'm just trying to remember. It's hard off the top of my head. But, Dura. Dang. There's quite a few more, I think. But I forget. It's been so long. That's crazy. I wonder what it would be like growing up, where you're like in high school and like during COVID. That must be crazy. What was it like, Dizzy? Was it cooked? I hate that I rewatched Steins a few years ago. It did not hold up for me personally. Too many parts that blew my mind before didn't make sense when you think about it. That's true. I guess, yeah, like some of the stuff like we watched when we were younger probably was actually like just mid, but we were like pog. I'm kind of concerned that I think if I rewatch Toradora now, I think it would just be okay probably. But like back when I watched it originally, that shit like changed my life. It was the first anime I watched that got me into like anime and like learning Japanese and stuff. And I thought it was profound. Like it really was like affected me. But I think if I rewatch it now, it's probably just like a mid like anime adaptation of a light novel that was also just like kind of mid. It's probably like okay. It's probably not like bad. But I doubt it would like strike me as that like fantastic as I thought it was back in the day. You talking about me? Maybe. Did you go to high school during COVID? Doing online lessons was funny because no one did anything to me. I honestly, yeah, I would have done the same. I kind of did the same in high school. Like either way. Towards the end of high school, I just started skipping like a lot of classes as well. There's the longest time of doing fuck all. True. Yeah. I like strategically. I learned how to like only do things that actually mattered like for the grade. So I skipped a lot. I skipped a lot of classes and I didn't do a lot of the homework. The only class where it actually like affected anything was math, and I was like dog shit at math, pretty much. Towards the end of high school, like my math result would basically be like if I actually like studied and did the homework, I'd get like an A. But if I didn't study, I'd like either fail or get like a C or a D. And more often than not, I did not do it. I was in high school while COVID. It must be quarantined. That must be fucked up because like I have some positive memories of like hanging out with my friends and like doing stuff. Did you guys have prom? Is that a thing? Where you're from? Prom and like events? Because I guess if it was during COVID, you wouldn't have had that, right? Sangit had one of the best anime opening songs of all time. Yeah. The anime music from that period was goated. Even if the animes themselves maybe wouldn't hold up to scrutiny, some of that music is like actually like peak. Yeah, at a prom? That was after COVID? Makes sense. Yeah, that's true actually. I guess that makes sense. That must have been like a couple of years ago. True. Well, that was good at least. Overall, I have pretty fond memories of high school. Yo, we won? Let's go. It's hard to say which I like more, high school or university. I think I like university more. It was just a bit more free form, which I appreciated. A bit more interesting and like tailored to my interest. So I guess it's one of the animes I actually remember watching. I guess that means I really liked them. True, it really do be like that. Oh, Spice and Wolf was another anime I really liked. Have you guys heard of Spice and Wolf? It's about this like merchant, and he has this like fox girl. Okay, this might maybe describing it makes it sound kind of weird, but he like meets this fox girl who I think is like some sort of I forget like why she's a fox girl. Like I think there's some like backstory, but he's like a merchant, and it's like kind of like about economics. It's like a slice of life, like slightly economics driven fantasy. It's not really like fantastic fantasy. It's more like realistic, set in the like. That's my impression of it. Although maybe that's wrong. Anyway, but it was very cute and wholesome because it was like a romance, slice of life romance, and he had this like fox girl. Pretty epic, and it had really good, nice music. Remember talking so much when Zero Season or whatever was released. True. Should I check out Stangus? I have like one fond memory from secondary, and that's it. Aside from that, secondary made me incredibly depressed. It do be like that. I assume it didn't help that you guys were home for like half of it. Yo, another 3 wins? Guys, I would have made it this time if I didn't make it last time. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad. I feel like I'm doing better this time than I did in round 1. What the hell? I'm sorry to hear that though. That sucks. But yeah, probably staying home for like a year or 2 would not contribute positively to that, because like as fun as it is to like stay home, it's also like contributes like negatively to a lot of things. And I think like one of the best things about high school is like hanging out with people. So like not having that probably like actually is a net negative, as cool as it might seem to like not have to go. For me, COVID was like actually pretty pog because like I got to work from home. What if you're a loner in high school? What's the best part then? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't really like that, so it's hard for me to say. But like, what are like? I feel like out of people that are loners in high school, I feel like the majority of them are probably already depressed. Not to like. But you know what I mean? Like, I think there's very few people that are loners in high school and they're like okay with that, like, and they actually feel fine. I think most people like that are loners are not super happy about it. Like they have like some negative feelings about it. I loved it in uni. I didn't talk to people anyways. Yeah, true. Yeah. I also skipped a lot of classes in uni, man. I like strategically skipped so many classes, it's crazy. And I still got honors. I don't know if I have depression. I wish I knew. Being alone is good. No, I think so too, but like, when you are a child, I think it is difficult to like, feel that way. It's like, very rare. But I was going through high school, so yeah. Yeah. Like, there are very few people that are like, introverted loners in high school at that young age, and they're like mentally all there, and they're like actually like they're like, yeah, I just prefer being alone and I feel fine. I think that's like very rare. I think it's more often than not it's not like that, and it's they're like alone, but it's like either against their will or it's like they're doing it like voluntarily, but they are not like really oriented and stable yet about it mentally. There's only one loner in mind, and he's still learning college because I've seen him a couple times and he's gone through some college. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying, like, I find it hard to believe. I think, like, most cases are either the person is, like, ostracized or they're, like, sort of, like, self-isolating, but not necessarily because that's what they want. It's just, like, for whatever reason, that's, like, how they're doing it. I think more often than not, that's the case. That's my impression. But obviously, I'm generalizing. But for sure, there's nothing wrong with being alone. I'm probably like, I enjoy being alone. To some extent. Although realistically, maybe that's cap actually. If I enjoyed being alone, I probably wouldn't have become a streamer. Yeah, they're still developing and learning sociability, so it makes sense they would be feel comfortably alone. Well, like, there's some people that are like mature for their age, but I just like get the impression that like more often than not, the people that are alone for various reasons are not, that's not like necessarily what they want. That's just how it like turned out, or they're just doing it to themselves because of like mental hang-ups. Lurkin. What do you mean lurkin? Sorry, I lost the thread. Also, welcome Monk. Sorry, I didn't welcome you. What up, gang? I'm doing well. This is going so well. I already got two 3-win entries. So I qualified for A group finals. Let's go. We're mogging like nobody's business. Oh, you're lurking? That's probably what you meant. Finals are gonna be fun. I'm a bit concerned for finals, not gonna lie. I feel like finals there's gonna be a bunch of UG horses I'm gonna get shit on. The last minute grind was worth. Sure. Yeah, the Satona Diamond really is cooking. And the Fuku that I made earlier is doing a good job as well. They're pretty even, I think. They're like probably 50-50. But the Satona Diamond I think is like marginally just like a touch better. And she's like putting in work for sure. So I finished my Narita Brian run from yesterday, and it turned out alright, but I got long S, but I didn't max speed, which is kind of troll. But I figured out that I was racing too much. Japan Man explained it to me, so now I get him. I was racing a bit too much. It's kind of pain. I really regret it because it was such a good run. I actually kind of like threw it because I had like 400 coins at the end that I couldn't use for anything. So I was under the impression that racing like gives you stats, and it does, but it's not that many. And like a lot of the value comes from the coins. But if you have nothing to use the coins on, like it's basically you're just wasting turns for nothing, or like for like marginal gains. So I should have been racing more, or racing less. I mean, training more. Because that could have been a goated run, probably, if I did it properly, but I raced a bit too much, and I had, like, not the best shops, and I had way too much money left over, so I left value on the table. Race less, train more. I just, like, get it now, that, like, the value of the races isn't in and of themselves. I thought you get it mostly from... Oh, true, you also don't know, because you didn't really, like, do the... I also misclicked. I accidentally clicked the speed training with like 40% failure rate and failed it. Not enough value from credits, one from racing XP. Yeah. So basically, like the way Make a New Track or like Trackblazer works is that you do races to get coins for the shop, and then in the shop there's like items that improve your training, your stat gain from races, and give you energy and stuff like that. So assuming you can use all the coins and there's good items that you need in the shop, racing is like the priority because you want the coins to like basically boost everything. However, if you already have too many coins, or there's like not good stuff to buy in the shop, there's like no actual value to getting more coins because the coins will just like not, you won't use them for anything and then you'll just throw them away at the end. So that's what I learned. Like somehow that it didn't click for me until now, but I get it now. Because people like gave me heuristics, like a race, like a G1 race is worth 70 stats. And I was like, oh shit, okay, like a G1 race is worth 70 stats, a G2 or G3 race is worth like 40 stats. But half of that value comes from the coins being like applied towards items. So if you can't use the coins, if you already have an excess of coins, they're actually only worth half that. But I was still racing, so that's what I learned. Pretty important. But it didn't click for me. Like I could have probably like figured it out, but somehow it didn't quite click for me. I was just thinking of it like using the heuristic of like, okay, X amount of stats, so like I should race. But I needed to be doing a little more training, especially because the shops weren't the greatest. I was like getting quite a bit of surplus coins. But it's a shame because I got long S. I had like good, fairly good skills. So it could have been a better run, but I misplayed it a little bit. But no biggie, it's still going well for me. The Satona Diamond and the Fuku are coming in clutch. We're chillin'. This is my last entry. I think it is. I might do one more run once I finish my entries. I'll see how I'm feeling. Because we're getting pretty close to finishing the entries. And it's only like 3.5 hours in. So maybe I could do one more run. What day is it today? Thursday? I feel like you're here early, no? What time is it for you? Oh, I guess not. I guess it is like around 5. True. That's pretty epic. Wait, so you actually can make it towards the end of the stream at least. If you're not busy doing other stuff. Oh, Easter weekend. Wait, but today's Thursday, huh? What do you mean Easter weekend? Oh, you treat Thursday like a Friday. Oh, so you got off early today? Oh, okay, that sure makes sense. It's a long weekend and you got off early, like, based. Yeah. I mean, if you'll be hanging out, I'm down to do another run, for sure. As long as people are here and I'm not, like, too cooked. Came from the gym, let's go. Getting those gains. Me, I'm getting kidney gains. Kidney gains. By drinking. Liver gains. Another dub. Another dub for the dub master. Don't mind me, homie. What do you mean? Don't mind you. What if I do mind? What if I'm minding right now? Bro just keeps on winning. Here's a bar from an unreleased song. W after W after W. World Wide Web ATP with the way that I'm winning. Bars. I'm about to get another 3 wins. No shot. I guess this is the result I was expecting more. I can't believe that it's ATP at this point. At this point. World Wide Web at this point. Because 3 W's. WWW. So it's W after W after W, which spells out WWW, which is World Wide Web. So it's like World Wide Web at this point, with the way that I'm winning. Oh, my brain was like, that's not HTTP. True. I do think it's a little bit ambiguous. When I've been having fun lately, getting DeepSeek to like analyze my lyrics, and DeepSeek didn't understand that either. So I think it is like a little bit. It's a little bit of a less common kind of like reference, but I think ATP is like the actual abbreviation is always fairly common, but I think in context it might be slightly hard to get for some people. So I don't blame you. But I do like using abbreviations like that. Or like, maybe abbreviation isn't the right word. What's the term for it? But anyway, like, I like doing that where I use like the short forms of phrases. I feel like it adds an interesting like element. Because the words are spoken, so it's like saying the abbreviation that's usually written. I feel like it's an interesting effect. That's why in a lot of my songs I'll say stuff like LOL or like LMAO, like LMAO.
後ろ桜千代の大きく離れてマンハッタンカフェそして道目を聞きましては名称土塔
I think it's an interesting effect. It kind of like gives terminally online energy, I think.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰かさあ内から先頭を伺うのはイコーブルトさあこのダイヤモンド前を狙っているとさあここから坂2側の向かいはこれから坂がある日本のグループ先頭に変わった北さんブラック抜け出した前は2人がしのぎを削る200を通過北さんブラック突き放す熾烈なデッドヒート
ATP APT wait is that that better not be a Valorant team. Kizzy face sent to your phone. What is that a reference to? Alright, we lost. Don't look. Avert your gaze. Actually, Unk. What is that a reference to? That must be a reference to something, but what? Unk is actually... Oh, I forgot the lyrics. Kissy face, APT, Kissy face sent to your phone. Oh, the most streamed pop song of last year. I don't listen to pop music from last year, bro. I listen to the greatest hits. Unk is incredibly bold right now. Who's it by? Who's it by? What the hell does APT stand for in this case? Bald. Unk is actually the goat of like obscure references that go over my head. Bro, like Rose and Bruno Mars. I don't even know who Rose is, but I've heard of Bruno Mars. I remember when Bruno Mars wrote Grenade. You guys remember Grenade? I would catch a grenade for ya. APT is a Korean phrase for place to party at. That's fucked up. You heard the NL covered that song, Unk? I recommend. Bruno Mars is doing Korean phrases for places to party at now. Can't believe it. Rose is a Korean pop star. Remember Blackpink? Oh, that explains it actually. That's crazy. Korean pop stars are collabing with Bruno Mars now. That's crazy. When will Korean pop stars collaborate with Macklemore? Macklemore is still alive, right? I'm thinking of Mac Miller. Fuck. What happened to Macklemore? Is he still alive? Is he still thrifting? I feel like bro fell off. You don't hear about him anymore, do you? I think it is extremely common knowledge, but I was the one who got flamed. Sag. Wait, what is extremely common knowledge? Also, I didn't flame you, if you're talking about me. When will Korean pop stars collaborate with you? Soon, don't worry. It's coming. Pause. Macklemore's alive. He made a song against Israel 2 years ago? Okay. So he won't be alive for long, basically, is what you're saying. That's fucking crazy. Bro went from talking about thrifting fur coats to criticizing Israel. How the times change. How times change. Bro should have stuck to thrifting, huh? That explains why I haven't heard about him lately. No shot. Man, don't worry, Korean pop stars will collaborate with me soon. I'm working on it right now. I'm working on it as we speak. I even studied a bit of Korean. I can say 남자친구 있어? 없어? 그럼 남자친구야. Which is all you really need to talk to Korean pop stars anyway. Pretty much. And then I obviously know stuff like bibimbap and tteokbokki. Kamjatang? Type shit. Don't worry, we'll get there though. He's also acknowledged that he is not that good of a rapper, but he does the best. The fact that Macklemore threw Star album one of the year over Kendrick's Good Kid, Mad City is crazy. In before conspiracy theory. In before racism. But yeah, honestly, I don't even know like what else was on that album, but I remember the Thrift Shop song. Good Kid, Mad City. I don't really like. I haven't listened to it either, so I only know like DNA is from that album, right? Or no? Is DNA from that album? I only know a couple of songs by Kendrick. I haven't listened. I also don't listen to albums. Me, I'm not an album Andy. No, alright. I don't really listen to albums, so I don't really get the like. Obviously, listening to an album is like a separate kind of experience because they're supposed to be like DNA's from Damn.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは名将怒涛、オグリーキャップ、エルコンドルパサー、名将怒涛。
Maybe I shouldn't do another one. Maybe I should just chill. We can just chat. Turn this shit into a just chatting stream for another hour. Realistically, if I try to do a career, I'm gonna get distracted by talking. So what's even the point? or should I like try to lock in and fail? Album listening is my preferred way to listen to most artists. Good thing I don't have any albums. I'm releasing all my songs individually, on purpose, so you can't listen to them in your preferred way. Owned. Outplayed even. My whole life is an album, baby. I am the album. That's like Arabic sounding. The bomb in Arabic, album. But when I'm just listening to music ambiently, I throw it on shuffle. An album produced by AI. You throw it on shuffle? You're not a real music fan if you ambiently throw it on shuffle. That's exactly the type of music listening experience that song Every Day I'm Shuffling criticized. You know the one. Every day I'm shuffling. Beep boop type shit. You know what I'm talking about? That one? That was a reputation of your passive listening style. I listen to one song, I repeat. Bass, yo, actually, me too. Yeah, if I like a song, I just listen to that shit for like a week until I get tired of it. I squeeze all the juice out of it, and then I just like listen to a different song. If you like a song, how could you listen to any other songs? You just want to listen to it again and again, so you can like deeply experience it. Sorry, I can't understand binary human language only, please. That's crazy. That's crazy of you to say to me, a non-binary. Bro really said that. Bro really said I only understand binary when I'm non-binary. That's crazy. That is exactly why I do to your outro ending. Yo, Siyoung. People like my songs. Thank you, Hiko. I appreciate that. Also, we won. Another dub by a neck. I'm really glad you like it, Hiko. Thank you. Put it on loop for a whole week. Actually, no way. I'm happy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Siyoung. People like my songs. I'm putting smiles on people's faces. Another 3 wins? Yo, I think I went 1-3-3-3. No shot. Paid chatter. Japan man. That's it. I'm deducting that from your check. Bro said pay chatter. People like liking AM music is not you. Yeah, because it's just music. And people like good music. And my music is good because I'm a fucking genius. And a visionary. Wait, can I do one more entry? No, I can't. Not my fault, I'm one of the greatest writers alive. Type shit. Bro's so mad. What do you guys think? Should I attempt to do another career? Or should I just yap? What's the vibes? Time wise, I could probably try to do another career. I mean, I guess I could just start it. But realistically, like if I'm gonna be memeing, it's gonna be hard for me to find a lock in. NGL going 10-20 with your cars while running laser is pretty impressive. I feel like, honestly, and like the thing is, this is A group round 2 as well. It's not even B group. Like I feel like I did better. I'm almost certain that I did better this time, like in round 2, than I did in round 1, which is crazy. Yeah, like this is a nice result. I'm like not even like mad at all. I qualified for A group finals 3 times over. No way. Hoppity sunny days. Sure, why not? Here you go, Alex. Enjoy. Have you heard this song, Hung? What do you think about it? This is a new one. Well, it's a new concert. I think the song is from an anime or something. Alex trying to brainwash Brazilian into liking the Goo Goo Baby song. I don't think I will like this song, unfortunately. I do like the choreography though. Like, it's okay. It's a fine song, but like, I will never bump this. I'm not listening to this shit on my own. I think that benefiting off of Solinar is bad. Alright. Let it go, bro. I already wrote a song to refute you. But you won't listen to it, obviously. Which was my intent. Welcome to the future, baby. It's not stealing, it's reappropriating. I'm a techno socialist. I'm redistributing the creative wealth. Type of pause. Okay, buddy. I have nothing else to say about it. You're just rage baiting me at this point. It's okay to have bad opinions, but how long can we talk about it? I'm just kidding, of course. Respectfully. But what do you think of this song? Do you like it? The choreography is actually really good, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it has its place to be. But it's like a little bit not my cup of tea. I feel like Galax only likes it because it has his Oshus in it. Do you actually like it musically, or do you just like your favorite Umas are in it? Okay, I need a detox. T mentioned. Did you like that song, Unk? Are you still here? You didn't leave, did you? I need a detox from Let's listen to this one. Everything you said about it is incorrect though. Using an algorithm that Perker's learning from. Alright, bro. I refuse to engage with what? The content of the stream? I feel when your mods are breaking the rules. What did you think of that song, dickhead? Did you like it? Can we talk about on topic content? It was good. Actually, I mean, like, obviously it's good, but like, I'm just curious if you like actually like, would you bump that? Because like all the songs are good, obviously. Sorry, I had to sneeze. This one I really like. This is like pretty peak. You should see if you have any cool costume changes you can do in Running for a Dream with your Chinese. What's Running for a Dream? What do you mean by that? I think about my points about A music being degenerate. Bro, you actually gotta let it go. Let's move on. Sorry, I'll stop. It's just like you're genuinely just like rage baiting. It's like not. I feel like it's not even really funny anymore. And I feel like I can't really say anything in addition. I assume you're joking. That's why you sound like the meme face to like signal that you're joking, but I just don't know what else to meme about it. I think we should stop. A concert? I'll take a look after. So constipated? True. It's so funny that you describe her voice as constipated. Do you mean congested? Constipated is a crazy way to describe it. Yeah, that's like describing Fuku's voice as constipated. It's like how joking I feel all because are going to attack me when you say people like my music. But they do. So like... So stay mad. I don't know, I just like... There's not really any like fruitful discussion to be had about any at this point, I think. So like, I think like... You're like, unclogged. I was just like joking. But like also, I don't know. Because you're basically saying that it shouldn't exist. But like, it makes people happy, so... It hurts nobody and it makes people happy. So, I like... Just like fundamentally don't understand the other position. I think it just doesn't make any sense. But like, we already discussed it all. I don't think there's anything I can add new to it. I mostly said it in jest. I do think it should exist. Shouldn't exist and it does hurt people. Alright, well, I mean, we're at an impasse. Like, there's nothing fruitful to be said about it, I don't think. So we should probably not talk about it anymore. What did you say it's called? It's called, Running for a Dream. Oh, this one? Oh! Wait, what? It hurts artists not to mention the risk where it takes to run it. I mean, like... we already debated it for like an hour or two. I'm not sure I could add anything new, but like... I would just crash out. I don't think we'll reach a fruitful conclusion to that discussion. Will be my guess. What did you mean, Japan Man, by outfit change? Because here, it shows outfit change. It's a meme. What's a meme? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean by cool outfit changes? Well, it says outfit change, but it's like we're going from one outfit to the same outfit, I think. I was thinking like if Fuku could go to normal, from normal to full armor. But I already have normal, I already have full armor. Oh, you mean like there's a transformation? Oh. Like this? Type thing? Go from this to... Cause maybe I haven't even seen this concert. I don't remember. You mean like this? Go from normal to transformation? Could be cool. Alright. I'm down to check it out. I didn't realize that there was a transformation. I just didn't understand what it was talking about. Do you have normal McQueen? No, I don't. I only have the special one. Dang, her voice like hits different for this song. Honestly, whisper type character singing is pretty fog. Dude, her voice is so good for this. Yo, we got all the whisper type characters. I didn't even realize this was the lineup, but this actually goes crazy. It's such a good lineup. Nice Nature has a nice voice too. I like these guys for this song. The choreography is really good for the song, actually. I feel like I might have never seen this concert, low-key. Is that possible? Yo, that choreography. Fuck, dude, now I have to pull Ballroom Saiyan so I can make her transform for a classic after the Ballroom. Where's she gonna pull her anyway? Where's like, dang, now I gotta pull Ballroom Saiyan. Well, you're not gonna do that anyway. Be honest. He's actually considering not pulling, you just buying from a future sector. But now you want to pull. Yo! She fucking... she ulted. That was crazy. I kind of like dissociated for the actual transformation. Did she just like instantly switch from one to the other? I kind of like didn't take in the actual transformation. You know I'm transforming it. Algrass Wonder, King Halo, motherfucker. I could do motherfucker, but she doesn't have a voice line for the song, so... Og. Wait, who else do I have that can sing it? Tokaiteo? Mihono Bourbon might go kind of crazy, actually. You guys want to see Mihono Bourbon? I need to, like, not get distracted. I think it works better if the outfit is a race outfit and then goes into an upgraded race outfit rather than normal dance. Oh. Okay, well, we could do, Fuku Gitaru. Although her race outfit looks a little bit similar to the normal ones. Who do I have with a special outfit? Now that I think of it, I have both OG and V Bourbon. Oh wait, I do too. Wait, you're so right. Wait, you're actually a genius. Is it different enough? Give them. Wait, she sings it. Bourbon sings it. It should go. Do you think it's better if it goes from this outfit to the Valentine's or the other way around? Because the other one is more like. I think the regular. It seems more different. So maybe it's better to have the Valentine's first and then it switches to the regular one, or what do you think? Or would it like actually hit better if it's the Valentine one at the end? Because then they'd outmatch at the end. I guess that makes sense. Thoughts? Give them all the NES. So he gets into race out only for the Centuruma? Oh. But no, I think... You think so? But I like their other outfit. Oh, some of the backup dancers are not... How do I control that? prefer this one? Okay. I don't think I can control it back up, can I? I don't know why that is. Oh, what the hell? I didn't see that earlier. Bro is blind. That looks fine. Okay. We'll try this one. I'm excited to eat a bun after this. I got a new pesto bun to try. It's like a bun, but it has pesto. I wonder if it'll be good. But Mihono Bourbon's voice acting nice too. Dude, the choreography is actually so good for this. I really like the choreography. Okay, I'm locking in, I'm locking in. I'm not gonna miss it this time. I want to see the actual transformation. Yo! Yo, that's good, that's good. That's peak. And now they all match. And she gets a pretty duet. That's peak. And her outfit matches really well with the the reddish background lights. That's peak. Teo goes from blue to red. I have Teo actually, true. Bars. That was cool. Here, I can do one more of these. I think probably I won't start a career. Such a peak season of Umamusume. I still haven't seen the anime, unfortunately. Maybe one day. Teo my goat. I haven't even done Teo's career yet. Shaking my stomach. I need to get through it. You said you were gonna watch it, man? I haven't gone around to it. I think I might end up watching it with people in the Discord. At some point. Teo's story kind of chopped in the game. Oh, is it? Or should I do the career? No, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Tomorrow and the day after, I gotta wake up early to do some stuff. Game Teo story is pretty much left for the birds. Oh, actually. But S2 of Umateo? I'm thinking of watching it in Discord and then uploading it to like a paywalled sort of like platform. Because I'm probably gonna have like a membership type thing, and I think I might be able to upload like paywall content to it. So I could put like my reaction. Not Patreon, but like a Patreon type beat. A Patreon type beat that I can actually use. I can't use Patreon here. Patreon no worky. But there's like Patreon equivalents that'll do work. And I should be able to, well, I'll look into it. First, I'm gonna set up the TTS, but I don't know when exactly I'll get around to it. Because today, tomorrow, the day after, I'm busy. Maybe next week, I'll finally be able to do all the stuff I've been meaning to. Sounds like a good time. That's the only way I'll be able to watch anime, because otherwise, like, I spend all my time doing other stuff, so I don't think, like, I just don't watch, like, anime. The only time I watch content, sometimes, is, like, when I'm eating. And, like, very rarely, I'll watch, like, a YouTube video. But even when I'm eating, sometimes I'll listen to music. Because I don't eat for very long these days. So... I don't watch a lot of content. Usually, if I'm watching a video when I'm eating, I like watching Northernline's, like, scramble type stuff. I'm kind of, like, becoming black-pilled about watching video essays. I feel like every video essay I open lately is kind of dog shit. People just, like, don't have anything to say. So I don't know. I'll like open a video essay with like 1 million views and it's like a bunch of bullshit about nothing. And I'm like, why am I watching this? That's like the impression I'm getting lately. Same? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I've changed. Maybe like people are just like video essay slop farming because video essays get clicks. First 15 minutes just circle rambling. It's just like, even if it's like a decently formatted argument, it's either like a decently formatted argument about something that doesn't fucking matter at all and like, why do I even care about this? Or it's like a dog shit argument about something like reasonably relevant to me. But like if I open it and then bro just starts like saying some dog shit, I'm like, why am I even listening to you? Like I opened a video, what did I open recently? I started watching like a video essay about fuck, what was it even about? I'm kind of blanking. I barely even remember what it was about. Yeah, I don't remember. But it sounded interesting. I started watching it and I'm like, wait, why am I watching this shit? Like, I do not care. And I didn't feel like bro was making a good argument even. But it was also about something that didn't even matter. So it's like, even if bro is right, like, who cares? So when I watch stuff, I usually watch like head empty, like relaxing content, so I don't fucking lose it. I'm trying to like think about stuff. I already know everything anyway. What's there to think about? I already have the best opinions about every subject possible. I've beat the game already. I watched 2 hours of generative music arguments for and against. You're not ready for this. Did you actually? Bro is committed to starting an argument with me. Another one. Where's the DJ Khaled of derailing the stream? Another one. If you watch a fucking 2-hour documentary about generative AI music arguments for and against, I feel like I have to watch it now to be aware of the arguments. Because I have not. I was too busy making art that people love. I just want to convince you to stop while you're ahead and learn music production instead. I do not believe you will be able to do that. And you trying is like might piss me off. I just because like realistically, I mean like we're already. I'm probably like not doing another run. Should I like? Because I feel like Meisha Dodo like talking behind me. Is this like a positive for you guys, or would you prefer Meisha Dodo to be silent? Should I mute her temporarily? Or do you guys like her contributing to this conversation? Anyway, we can chat for a bit if you want. I just feel like, does anybody else care except you? Make Dodo bigger. I should make Dodo louder, so you can't hear me, you can only hear her. I can't believe you're about to muzzle Uma. I just feel like, make yourself smaller. I could even remove myself from the screen without the other. You remain silent. I should just mute myself here, right? No problem, I got you guys. Here. This is the kind of content you guys came for, right? I got you, don't worry. Enjoy. Enjoy. Peak content right there. Shit, I'm about to sneeze. It's so good. Fuck. I muted myself to sneeze, and then I accidentally, like, as I was sneezing, unmuted myself again. Why are you back? So true. Literally, my whole chat just wants to get rid of me. Unk wants me to not make any more music. Galax wants me to not be on the screen. They're just trying to get rid of me. They don't want me to smile. Anyway, now you guys heard me sneeze. Embarrassing. Why'd you sneeze the Dodo? What was I saying? I got distracted. Anyways, is Meisha Dodo talking in the background? You didn't say I didn't say I didn't want you to make any more music. I want you to start. No, you said you want me to stop while I'm ahead. And take a 2-year hiatus to learn music production. during which I will fall into a deep depression and fall into lava in Minecraft. Fall from a high place in Minecraft. Stop age or slop. It's not slop, it's good. You just have bad taste. And you're virtue signaling. You're primarily virtue signaling. That's my opinion. Respectfully. I just feel like this conversation can only get into shit flinging where I'm gonna say stuff like that and you're just gonna say stuff like that. What is there to talk about? Can we read the Uma's curiosities? I don't think so. I'm kind of tired. I only have enough energy to throw down with bro to defend my peak music, which I worked very hard to create. What do you mean by Uma's curiosities, by the way? Is that where do I even find that? What even is that? Group A finals go? Can we watch the Uma's comics? Where is that? Where do I open that? Oh, comics. If you both like intelligence, then yes, there's nothing to talk about. I just feel like I already laid out my argument. After a certain point, what's there left to discuss? Bro doesn't agree with my arguments, so we just disagree. I wouldn't say it's about lacking intelligence. Well, maybe one of us. Wait, I had wrong soundboard. I'm just joking, of course. Secret. I mean, a lot of stuff in the mood profiles. I just don't know what else to say. Bro says stop generative AI slop like that. How am I supposed to respond to that? It's not slop. The Uma profiles. Uma profiles. Archive trainer. Oh, trainer, that's true.
名鑑レベルが上がると
Oh, I don't have her weight.
駆け抜けましょう
Literally am too. Look at Meisha Dodo's version. Do you know Rob Roy? Meisho Doto. Yo, I'm almost at 10 million fans.
私なんかで
In order to change her outlook and herself, this pessimist gives it her all. Dang, so they actually describe her as a pessimist, huh? I guess my Meisha Dodo song actually, like, not that unreasonable then. I thought I was stretching it a bit. But she's actually, like, literally described as pessimistic. I thought she was just, like, sort of self-doubting. Hi, I'm Meisha Dodo. I hope someday I can have the confidence to, I endeavor to... Oh, dang, I keep tripping up. She's the best. Very slight increase. She does like Enka. I thought about writing... I looked into writing, like, an Enka song. But Enka is hard to write in English because Enka... One of the defining features of Enka is, the drawn out vowels at the end of phrases that... In Japanese, like, basically every phrase ends in a vowel. So Japanese is actually very suited, like, for the style. I mean, it developed in Japanese for that reason. In English, which has, like, more often than not ends in a closed sound, you actually can't really, like, it would be very forced to write and look at Enka in English. It'd be very hard. So I ended up deciding against it. But because she likes Enka, I thought about, like, maybe an Enka song. I ended up deciding that it was not really feasible in English. At least I thought it would sound strange. Where'd you go, Unk? Did you not want to talk about it? Did bro leave? I thought bro was gonna say something. You still here? I thought you were gonna, like, comment on what I said. Oh, you were just rage baiting? True. Well, it worked. I'm molding. Actually, pretty good rage bait. As a family that's had to travel and move for work a lot, they are all skilled in languages. One of your songs is literally called AI Slop. Oh yeah, it's called More AI Slop. I wrote that song, like, it's me, like, hitting the gritty on on your arguments. You mean the one that I just uploaded, like, the other day? It's literally, like, me hitting the gritty on, like, basically what you said. I didn't realize you were gonna get mad. Well, I thought you were being that ass. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were, like, being serious again. Which is, like, because, I mean, like, fair enough. I can, like, imagine that being the case. But I do think, like, at that point, like, it is kind of just, like, virtue signaling. To, like, continuously bring it up and be like... actually... But yeah, no, like, I was just, like... I was feeling some kind of way, so I wrote More AI Slop, where I basically, like, oh, actually... It's not slop. I'm cooking. You guys want to hear it? I'm just joking. I know bro doesn't. It is funny. It's basically like a silly song. It's not very, like, serious, but it's basically just, like, a sarcastic sort of, like, wacky non sequitur take. I didn't say anything about AI until you called me out and stream and said uncloak. That's actually so cap. Don't make me scroll up. Don't make me scroll up. That's so cap. I literally said uncloak because you were the one, like, that brought it up before. Am I gaslighting again? Am I doing the thing? Scroll up. Fuck it, weeball. Let's see. Am I gaslighter? Or do I actually have, like... who brought it up first. If it actually was me, I'm actually so cooked. I guess I'm triggered if it was actually me. Macklemore's alive. Okay. Okay, explain this shit. Macklemore's alive, blah, blah, blah. DNA's from Damn. But when I am just listening to music ambiently, I throw on shuffle. An album produced by AI? Okay, robot. Sorry, I can't understand binary. Human language only, please? People liking AI music is not new, LeMayo. Okay, AI. And then where did Hiko say that he liked my song? Where's Hiko? Scrolling down, 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 down. Where's Hiko? Where's Hiko? Okay, yeah, boy. Scroll up. I did not. I'll go back to the timestamp 1 sec. Where? I didn't see where Hiko was. I'm like almost certain that it wasn't me. Why would I bring it up? I wanted to avoid it. We want Pico. No, I mean like, because you said you like my song, but I think that was later. Okay, AI Basil. Okay, AI boy. Dang, I hope this doesn't become a meme. Because it actually kind of feels bad. Like, it's like people like are taking away. Like, I'm not even claiming that it's like, obviously I didn't write the music. I just like chose a performance that I liked, that I thought fit the song, but I wrote the song. So it feels bad like if people like discredit that. Because some of the songs are good. Like the Admire Vega song, or the fucking, not Kind of Fast. I always get them confused. I don't know why I keep saying Admire Vega. But that Kind of Festa song is like good. It's good. It doesn't even sound like that bad. Some of them sound not the best, but the writing is still good. It feels bad. It's like people are saying like it's not genuine, but it is. I lied, you're right, I brought it up first, yeah. It's okay, but just like, that's so cap. When we were talking about albums, yeah. You just made a joke, but like, let's not say that I brought it. Dodo, shrimp, langoustine. Langoustine is such a crazy sounding name. I got baited into thinking langoustine is like an Italian dish, but it's actually a freaking small lobster type animal. But yeah, I don't know. NGL, I have nothing against AI, but I've never heard AI make anything in the genre I like. What genre do you like? A big shrimp? Well, no, actually, like when I looked it up recently, my understanding was that it's actually a small lobster. Let me look it up again. Because the lore, I don't know if you were there for it, Unc, but basically I got these like lays that were flavored with langoustine. When you type langoustine, it says Norway lobster. Nephthrops norvegicus, known variously as the Norway lobster, Dublin Bay prawn, langoustine, or scampi. I thought that was a crawfish. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's like a bit like of a gray area, but the first title that you get on Google and like on Wiki, it says like Norway lobster is the main one. But like I've heard of scampi, I've heard of langoustine. I suppose like they're all kind of like interrelated. I'm not sure. What genre of music do you like, Japan Man? That you said you've never heard a song in it. I'm just curious. Maybe I'll write a song in that genre. I could try at least. It looks like a lobster actually. Yeah, because it has like the big ass claws. It has more like lobster like claws. Tell me about the problem. I have no clue what it's called. It's stuff like Wraith by... Okay, I'll write it down. I'll look into it. But like, what's it like? How would you describe it? Is it like electronic, metal, ambient? Never seen a langoustine claws? I've never seen a langoustine. Anyway, like basically like, so I was getting these Lay's chips and it says langoustine and piquant sauce. And I was like, langoustine? That's some sort of fucking Italian pasta type shit. This is crazy. Like they made a Lay's flavor that's like based on Italian pasta. Because I thought like ini, like langoustini. I was like, langoustini? That's some sort of Italian fucking pasta. No way, they made a pasta flavored chip. Like this is crazy. And then I bought it. It had like the langoustine on it. It had like a fucking shrimp ass looking thing on it. But I thought it's like pasta with like some sort of seafood flavor. So I'm like, I get it. And then I like get home and I'm like eating it during stream. I'm like, What is langoustine? I look it up. It turns out it's a fucking like shrimp, so it's like actually like seafood shrimp flavored. Rock mixed with soft satisfying vocals. I mean, that sounds reasonable, but not like the Meisho Dodo song. Have you heard the Meisho Dodo song? Is it like post rock, piano rock? Have you heard my Meisho Dodo song? I feel like my Meisho Dodo song sort of is like maybe not piano rock because it doesn't really have piano, but it's my Meisho Dodo song is like post rock, which is like rock, like post, like well, it's post rock, so it's like rock influenced, sort of like non rock, and it definitely has soft sad sounding vocals, sort of like slow paced. And I think that Meisho Dodo song turned out quite good as well. But I'll listen to the songs. I'll see if I can, maybe I'll write something in that style, or try to. I'd be down. I'm enjoying these like challenges and like recommendations from people like for subject matter and styles. Honestly, if I didn't take like input from people, I would have never written the Nakai Mephisto song, which I think is my best one so far. So I'm not gonna give it a shot. But yeah, like there are like downsides to the AI for sure, like in terms of like what it can come out with, and it'll never be like particularly like innovative in terms of the production or the composition, I think. Which is fine for me because I'm more of a writer, so I'm more interested in the writing. I just want it to be like sound fine to listen to so people can listen to the words with music. Don't remember how to spell this one. Rhinoceros. That is a hard one to spell, not gonna lie. I should pour some water. Bro knows all the animals. The animal master. But anyway, so langoustine fucking tricked me. But those chips were actually good. They were like probably the best Lay's like special flavor, like limited edition special flavor that I've had. Rhinoceros? Is that actually how it's spelled? That looks weird. Is that actually how it's spelled? Rhinoceros. I mean, I guess it's right. I don't know what would be wrong about it. It looked kind of weird though. I know the first part, rhino. Wait, hold on one second. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. But yeah, that langoustine and pecan sauce Lay's flavor might actually be the best like limited edition Lay's flavor I ever had. Usually they're just fine, but that one actually like went crazy. Very yummies. But I didn't know what a langoustine was. Now I know. And that spawned the Gumbo Got the Worth song. That is so good. What is? Langoustine? Seafood flavor stuff is so good? Yeah. I don't know why, but here there's a lot of like chips like flavored with seafood flavors. I had a limited, like around New Year's, I had a limited edition Lay's flavor that was like caviar flavor. Red caviar. That was pretty good too, but I think this langoustine kind of clears it. The caviar I say was good. This was like amazing. But yeah, there's like crab flavor, which is quite popular, which I think is just alright. It's not bad. But there's a lot of like seafood flavored chips, but I'm not a fan of a lot of seafood when it's the actual food for some reason. Really? I'd say I like seafood. The chilp? What's chilp? Lobster mentioned. Turkey jump scare. I like shrimp flavored snacks, but eating shrimp is like meh. Okay guys, this music is driving me crazy. I'm gonna go to the just chatting screen. I can't. Sorry. It's a bit loud for me as well. I hope I'm not getting sick. We're gonna just chat for a little bit. I'll chat with you guys for a bit, and then I'll probably go eat a bun. Righty-hoo. Easy. You sound nasally. It could be because I'm tired. I hope I'm not getting sick though. That would suck. I'm getting sick again, but I have been like sleeping very little the past few days. I had some like serious family stuff going on. Well, I still do. So I've been sleeping very little. I still try to like stream for you guys, at least, but I'm like out for like the whole day, and I'm like waking up so early, staying up late. The most troll thing is like when you wake up early but you can't go to sleep early. Did that ever happen to you guys? Where like, I guess this is like, this is not really a problem if you have a fucking job and are a normal person, but Like my routine was like so fucked up before that. I was like going to bed at like 7 a.m. But now I have to like wake up early. Yes, all the time. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. But like I hate that shit. Like you go to bed, like I like fall asleep. Let's say like 4 or 5, and then you have to wake up at 9. So you sleep for like 3 or 4 hours. You wake up. You're like busy all day doing stuff. You come home. You're like, okay, like realistically, like I should go to sleep, right? Like to catch up on sleep. Nah, your fucking body's like, hey asshole, it's not 6 a.m. yet. What are you trying to do? What are we doing here, buddy? It's not 7 a.m. yet. Are you fucked up? You're like actually dying. You're like so tired, but your body's like, hey, idiot. What is it, bedtime? You do the same even with a job. When I'm on vacation, I do that. Revert to generosity. I mean, like, as long as nothing interrupts the routine, there's nothing really wrong with the routine. Like, if you don't have to get up for anything, like, there's nothing, like, really, I don't think, super wrong. I don't know, maybe it's unhealthy, but I think it's debatable. But, like, there's nothing, like, particularly wrong, like, unless you have commitments. If you go to bed late and you wake up late, like, maybe it's not the best for your, like, body, but I don't know about that. But, like, the troll thing is that, like, the troll thing is that if you have to wake up early, I don't know, like, for me sometimes I can't fall asleep. My body's saying, hey, the sun is still up, time to be awake now. I was there to treat your body like a temple and shit. Tell that to the monks that stay up, like, for vigil and stuff. Having a routine is good for the mind. I agree, a routine is good for the mind. But there is, like, a thing, like, unironically, like, if you're gonna talk about, like, from a spiritual point of view, there's vigils, like, all-night vigils. And, like, lay people don't necessarily, like, have to observe them, but monks, like, often will stay up all night praying. So, I don't know. It's, like, not that simple. It's not that straightforward. Because, like, it's like a sleep fast if you stay up. I don't think this is working. He's not falling asleep. He hasn't even been counting. Oh, is that what you're sending, sheep? Bro, I'm just so stupid. But I also can't count, so. I say that in one of my songs. Can't count. In my song, Go to Sleep, I talk about that. Can't count, so no sheep. Living listlessly is a good way to avoid temptation. You're not wrong. On balance, you're not wrong. But if you're interested, you can look into like all-night vigils. And like in the Desert Fathers, for example, there's like accounts of the Desert Fathers staying up praying until like the sun came back up. And then they're like, I read this one like account of like the guy like stayed up until like the sun came up, and then he was like angry at the sun. He's like, bro, I'm praying here. It's actually kind of based. Bro was praying all night, and then like the sun came back up, and bro's like mad at the sun for coming back up because it's like, you're interrupting my prayer. I'm kind of praying here. Has kind of actually so based to use an example to think about this. Well, just interesting. Like it's certainly not as like straightforward as like some people might think. And it's not just like going to bed late is a sin. Like it's certainly not like that. Or like staying up like for long periods of time is a sin. Like it's certainly not that simple. Have you ever listened to Connor Price Basil, man? He's one of my favorite artists. Connor Price? I don't think so. If you want, is that a like music artist? I assume so, right? Because you said listen. Send one of his songs in the music channel. I'll check it out. He Canadian? Oh, interesting. What intentional lifestyle at the end of the day? It's complicated, for sure. Yeah, I think intent and like what the purpose of it is has like there's a difference between like staying up like for a productive person and staying up like clubbing and doing like coke until 7 a.m. If you're doing it just because you're playing games, you're not spending time in a good way. Yeah. There's nuance to it, for sure. But yeah, like it's just like annoying to me. But yeah, like send one of the songs. I'll check it out. I don't think I've heard of him. I listen to a lot of music actually, if you can believe it. And a lot of the music I listen to is like either old or like weeb music. I don't listen to a lot of like Western music. I never really did. I was ambiently aware of it, and there's like some songs that I like, but I believe it. Or believe what? Sorry. But yeah, it's like it's annoying when you like wake up early and then you can't fall asleep early. I don't like that. Two of my favorite artists are Canadian. Canada, like, honestly, like, has some pretty good songs. It being Canadian, the secret of music. I feel like The Weeknd is a pretty good artist. The Weeknd is Canadian. I believe. Oh, that I don't listen to a lot of music, true. No, I actually don't. These days, I don't do a lot of anything. I'm on my grind. It's like The Weeknd said in his song Starboy, competition, I don't really listen. I'm in the something something, bumping something something. I forget how it goes. Blue edition, new edition, something like that. I don't know the band that he's referencing, but bro listens to some classics and like doesn't listen to his ops. That's the vibe. Carly Rae Jepsen. I remember you mentioned that, yeah. The only Carly Rae Jepsen song I know is Call Me Maybe. But hard to deny. No, I don't really listen to a lot of music. Especially not like modern music. I like city pop. I like weed music. I think one of the main reasons I like weed music is because I don't understand it. I feel like understanding the lyrics makes me like songs a lot less. Because most of the songs don't have like very interesting lyrics. If they're like pop, they're just kind of like alright. My biggest like disappointment was when because I had like a phase where I got into like Latin American music, like Latin American like sort of like I don't know what you'd call it, like pop, like club reggaeton. I don't know what you would call it. Well, like Latin American club music, and I really liked it. Like musically, I think it's very pretty sounding and it's like nice. But then like I fucking looked up the lyrics and the lyrics are like so fucked up. It kind of ruined it for me. But I like it when I don't understand what it's about. I like Japanese 80s city. Yeah, 80s city pop is pretty good. I'm not sure I know Tomiko Soryo. I don't know a lot of like artists from it. I only know like a couple, but like I like the concept of the genre and like the sound of it. It's pretty nice. But yeah, it's like when I stay up late, I do get like nasally. I don't know. But I feel like I always say that, and then I end up being actually sick. Yes, right now a lot of live music heavily based lyric on gang and poverty-driven lifestyles. Honestly, I was surprised because it's like, well, I don't know. I guess it is still like the gang and poverty, but it's like it was like all about. It was like super sexual in like a very like way that I thought was like not very good. Which is ironic. Like I'll listen to drill, but I feel like even drill like in a weird way is like I feel like it's like more palatable to me than like. There was a surprising amount of songs in like Latin American music that is like I'm cheating on my girlfriend, like she doesn't know that I'm cheating on her, and you're like, you're so sexy. And like I feel like that's like crazy, and it's like super explicit, like super vulgar, and like all about like cheating and like I don't care, I'm cheating. Like I don't know. I guess like realistically, like it's kind of like on par with like drill music in terms of like pop, like promoting with like very little like introspection or like self-criticism, like negative tendencies. But something about, I feel like drill music is like a little bit more palatable for some reason to me than like that, because drill music, at least it's like messed up and it's like obviously not good like what it's about, but at least it's like kind of like makes sense that like these people are like against me and they're trying to kill me, so like I'll like kill them first. That's like the kind of like the mentality of like a drill artist or like a gang member, right? That's like doing that kind of stuff. Or like I have to like, they like hurt me, so like I'll hurt them back. I feel like that makes more sense than like I have a girlfriend at home, but like you're really sexy, so like I'm cheating on my girlfriend because you're really sexy and I don't care. I feel like that's like more fucked up in a weird way. It sounds good though. Yeah, it does. I actually really like the sound. And unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish, so like I should like, unless I look up the lyrics, I don't know what it's about. But I was like very surprised when I eventually ended up looking up like some of the songs I liked, what they were about, and they were like all like that. It's crazy. I mean, you could also look into culture and how do the people listening to music feel about it too. Well, like I mean, what can you say? Like the lyrics are like literally that, like unambiguously that. So Like a lot of people listen to drill music, but they're mostly normies. Yeah. I just mean like as far as like from the point of view of like this is a thing that exists. Like, is it a good or bad thing? Like drill music, objectively, like is not good because it does promote like violence and like a mentality that's fucked up. It does. But like between the two things, which like promote like a thing that's fucked up, I think like in a weird way, drill music is more palatable because at least it conceptually like makes sense. It's like a less fucked up like mentality to have, I feel like, than like I will cheat on my significant other because you're very sexy and like fuck, I don't care. Like I think that's like a worse mentality to have in a way than like I am against people that are against me, and like I'd rather like kill them first than they'll kill me. Like that's like less messed up in a weird way. If that makes sense. I don't know. That's kind of like, I think that's why I had like such a reaction to it, because it's like, even though it's like not violent, it's just like sexual degeneracy, but I feel like it's in a weird way it's like kind of more fucked up. It's in the music zone. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out later. But yeah, definitely like the people that listen to it are normies, and I'm sure like the people that weren't gonna cheat, although I don't know, like I say that the people that were gonna cheat like aren't gonna be influenced, but like I know for a fact that there are fucking like regular people that listen to drill music. Like they're a small percentage, maybe like 0.001% of people. There's people that are like normies and they listen to drill music and actually like go and live and try and live that lifestyle for some reason. Like I've seen like videos of like white dudes that are like, they're literally LARPing, but they'll actually like kill people. So I like there's a small like, but it's like a negative influence for sure. Taking people's lives, sexual degeneration sounds kind of chauvinist. Well, it's like in terms of like how far is it like from normal? Like how far is like the thinking distorted from like a normal like way to be? And I think cheating is like worse if you're like just don't care about it. I don't know. Like I think it's like more fucked up. Okay, but this has been said for years for every music and movie genre. Well, like if you think about it, like actually, like if you track, like there is like a degradation like over time in terms of like the norms of like society. Like we've come a long way. If you look at like how culture was like 100 years ago, 150 years ago, like we're just like continue to degenerate in a way. Like the boundaries of like what is reasonable, like I keep getting like the bar keeps getting lower. I think that's like not hard to see. Like if you showed a person from like people in 1920s, like there was like an avant-garde, there was like flappers, you know, like women that were like short-haired feminists in the 1920s that were like avant-garde, they were like counterculture. If you showed them a fucking Nicki Minaj music video, they would like shit themselves. If you told them like, hey, like what you guys are up to, like in 100 years, like this is like gonna be like your like equivalent. And Nicki Minaj isn't even like that avant-garde. She's like normal. If you showed them the music video for Anaconda, if you showed them the song Anaconda with the music video in 1920 to like a flapper, like a socialite, they would shit themselves, dude. Am I wrong? Like think about it. We've come a long way. And like obviously like different people relate to that differently, whether that's like good or bad. I'm sure maybe some people think it's good, but I think it's hard to argue. I mean, like I think it's hard to argue that drill music is like a net positive. It's a different question whether it should be banned or not, the way some people are trying to ban it, but I think it's hard to say that it's a net positive. But it does sound good. Which is a shame. Which is why I try to like most of my songs are like more memeing, because I don't think the song they don't need to be about that. Like they don't need to be about shit like that. But I guess like different people come from different walks of life, so it is what it is. Not everyone can be me. But yeah, Latin American music sounds really nice. I had a whole phase where I was vibing. Well, it can't happen in the States, but they can try. What, banning drill music? I think they were trying to ban it in New York Fuck. True. I think they were trying to ban in New York. They banned some artists in the UK, I think. And I think some drill songs like from the US, they didn't end up doing it. I just remember like hearing about it. It would be hard in the US, I guess, because it's like freedom of speech and stuff. Although I think that's like so cap, because like the US has always had like a banned books list too, so like I don't know, I think that's cap. There are limitations on free speech in the US for sure. Like in any place. But yeah, like there was never absolute free speech in the US, and there was never been absolute free speech anywhere, and there never will be. But not in the US either. True, but you can still get them. Yeah. But it's difficult. Like the thing with censorship is that you can only, it's the same as like prohibition. You can only like restrict access. You can't really like cut it off completely ever for anything. It doesn't work with drugs. It doesn't work with information. There's like plenty of examples of like censorship not working. But it's just sort of like the struggle against like the distribution of information. I was doing that daily things rivals thing that they give you the one ticket. I haven't done every day, and I accidentally entered a grass into a sprint. Oof. He'll be on the list of fun. I'm actually not like necessarily against censorship. I think it's necessary. And it's always existed everywhere. Just a question of like what is being censored that changes. Like which things and for what reasons they're being censored, but there's always something being censored everywhere. I think that's natural. You can't really. It's like the same way every place has jails. Like you can't just like not have jails. Like good luck. People that are like, I mean, realistically, I don't think there's anybody that's like, let's just abolish jails. But assuming there was such a person, I think like that's just like Fantasyland where like you're always gonna have jails. You're always gonna have police. You're always gonna have censorship. We should abolish jails. All right. In line with your other opinions. Immoral institutions, true. Yep. I am not surprised by that development. I know you're just kidding, by the way. But good meme. Do you think there should be a great firewall like China have? Well, like for whom? They already, if you mean in the US, there already is. The only thing, like the US is really good at I remember I heard this like anecdote, which is actually like very good, where it's basically like a KGB agent. This is like in like Soviet times. Like a KGB agent is on a plane, and he sits like next to an American, and he's like, "Oh, like I'm a KGB agent. I'm like going to the US," and the guy's like, "Oh, really? You're going to the US?" It's like, "Why?" And the guy's like, to like study your propaganda. Like, because, like, you guys are so good at it. And the guy's like, propaganda? We don't have propaganda. And he's like, yes, exactly. Because, like, genuinely, like, people in the West think they live in, like, the true world. And there's no propaganda. Well, like, some people. Which is, like, to be fair, there's people like that everywhere. There's, like, normies. And then there's, like, some people that are a bit more, like, critical thinking. But, like, the US is very, very good at, like, making, like, propaganda that doesn't come off as propaganda. Like, that's actually, like, their superpower, really, if you think about it. Because, like Soviet propaganda, like, communist propaganda, it's sort of, like... It doesn't really hide what it is. It's, like, you put the, like, hammer and sickle on it, you put, like, a red background, you're, like, blah, 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 right? Like, it's, like... It's confident, but it's, like, clearly, like, a thing. But then, like... Western propaganda is kind of like transparent. You sort of like don't see it as clearly. But like, yeah, I mean, maybe people like don't really notice, but like there's plenty of like information that's like banned or like inaccessible, like naturally in the West. Starting with, for example, like Russian news media, English language news media from Russia. It's banned because it's Russian propaganda. But well, there you go. So you just limited access to information. So much for the marketplace of ideas. Every American war film, yeah. There's like that's also true. Hollywood banned books, yeah. Which is, and like I'm not saying that that's bad necessarily. I'm not like, because it would be hypocritical, but I'm just saying like people in the West like they don't really see that like side of things. They feel like there's like we are like free. There's as if like that shit doesn't exist. They just like aren't aware that they have limited access to information, or they think it's fine that they do. which is like honestly kind of based. Like I said, I'm not against censorship necessarily. You want to sell the idea of freedom? Yeah. So like I feel fine about it. Like I think the West has the right to ban information. You can see it in the history books, like in every world war, the good U team is losing the whole. Come the good heroes to save the day. True. Which is like, I mean, like fine. I think I love being American. Yeah, like I'm not. I think like if you live in America, I think it's good to be a patriot of your country and to like want the best for it. I think that's like the right way to be. And it's just a question of like, how do you do that, right? And like, do you think Umas get arrested? Probably. I think Umas have propaganda. It's a good way to disguise. Yeah. Well, just like every country is gonna have propaganda. Every country is gonna have censorship. Which is why, like, I think it's a little bit like it's also, it comes off as virtue signaling to be like, X place has like propaganda. It's like, hey buddy, your place also has propaganda. Hello. So like you have to have like a slightly more nuanced take than that, or like a slightly deeper take at least. Me personally, I like my propaganda. Unfortunately for me, I don't agree with a lot of a lot of American propaganda. So it is what it is. Different strokes for different folks. But it is interesting because I think people in China, like the people in places that like from the Western point of view are considered like authoritarian and like unfree. The people in those countries like are much more aware of like the difference between like government propaganda and the truth than people in the West are. And I feel like in the West it's a lot more blurred. People are kind of like, for a lot of people at least. It's just an interesting observation. Also, welcome, Mert. Sorry, I didn't, I'm lost in the sauce. I didn't welcome you. What up, Mert? Honestly, like, this is probably gonna sound so cringe, but like, I thought yesterday, after yesterday's stream, I started like, I started brain memeing and like spiraling, thinking like that I made you sad, like I pissed you off, because I was like clowning, I was making memes about the Meisho Dodo. I was like, did bro leave, like, because he was upset? But then like, I saw you commenting on the video, so I was like, phew. Yeah, I'm just mentally ill. bros chill. But I was just memeing. Oh no, yeah, I mean like, I'm just fucked up in the head. No problem. But thanks for leaving those comments that like shortened my suffering. Cause I started like being like, should I have not like memed so hard on bro? It do be like that sometimes. You ever just like be alive and then nothing is wrong and then you're like, would he still love me if I was a worm? Type shit. Needy streamer needs to know what is yours, I think, at all times. You guys are all I've got. Ooh. Can't lose you. All I have is you and this spinning chihuahua that spins forever. Honestly, truly a symbol of me. That's why I have a good history teacher that tells us should read history from every country and the language they speak. Yeah, because I mean, like, I think the reason, and like, not to, I mean, like, I don't want to go like too deep into it necessarily, because it's not like, I mean, I kind of want my channel to be more about like lighthearted things, but I actually like, I'm a human being and I have like I'm actually like quite opinionated about things. I think like one of my like main issues that I take with like Western propaganda is that it just like so like unabashedly like self-contradicting in some places, where it's like you talk about like the marketplace of ideas and then just like ban shit. It's like, well, like, isn't that like a contradiction? Like, I don't know. So sometimes to me it's like I find it kind of jarring, or like, you know, like stuff like that. You have such a kind heart, Mr. Basil. Just like Dodo. Oh, thanks. I'm actually very much like Dodo. Like the more I think about it, the more I'm like I'm literally Dodo. You're a human? I thought you were a sentient cape. A sentient cape? Nah. I do have a cape though, but I'm human. Hi, back from Lurkies. Welcome back. Have you heard about the Great Emo War? I have, yeah. That was in Australia, right? Not New Zealand? Or was it New Zealand? Yeah, somebody took a fat L against emus. Welcome back, Dizzy. We're just yapping. I'm just chilling a little bit. We've been talking about all kinds of random miscellaneous topics. The dog do be spinning. Oh, okay. Yeah. I ended up getting, if you didn't see it, then I just don't remember like when you started lurking. But I got 1333. Pretty good. Pretty positive result. Australia, for sure. Shout out to Australia. I'm coming for their coral. Pause. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I'm actually like the more time goes on. 133. What does that mean? Like in the CM. Round 2, day 1. 1 win, 3 wins, 3 wins, 3 wins. 10 wins total out of 20. Pretty good result. And I qualified for a group final 3 times over. Pog. Honestly, not a bad result. I'm not sure if you were there for that. I forget when you started lurking. Just in case you missed it. That was my final outcome. And then I've just been like yapping and chilling since then. Dude, if I get sick, it's so cooked. Jeez Louise. But I kind of wouldn't be surprised because I've been like started looking an hour 4 minutes ago. Well, anyway, that was my result. Damn nice. Oh yeah, true. Mart wasn't here. Yeah. Pretty happy with that result, honestly. I feel like I did better. Oh, I did better. What? No way. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? That's crazy. What the hell? I beat a Yuji Uma, but we looked and it's like a rank maxing Yuji. It's like actually kind of dog shit. Like, nothing had made any sense. But I did beat a Yuji, technically, on paper. So, read them and weep. Got some cracked out lobbies. True, I think I got kind of lucky this time around. I feel like I did better in round 2 than I did in round 1, which is crazy because round 2 was A group. Better than me too. Lol. When one was that an A group? They qualify for group A though. Nice. Well, you still have tomorrow, Eric. Hopefully, I mean, I think a large part of it actually is like matchmaking RNG. Yeah, if I get sick, I'm gonna be pissed. But it wouldn't surprise me because I've been staying up late. I've been waking up early, not sleeping a lot, eating like really sporadically, and I've been like out and about on the town. I had to go to the hospital a couple of times, not for myself, but just like I've been in the vicinity. So if I get sick, that'd be fucked. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope I'm just tired. I feel like I don't know if this is a cope or not, but I feel like I get like flu symptoms when I'm really like sleep deprived or like tired. I don't know if that's cope or not. Cause I feel like every time I say that I'm getting sick. Maybe I'll have some vitamin C after. Go to sleep then? I can't. I was talking about it earlier, but like, did you ever get this thing? Did it ever happen to you where you like you like go to sleep late, you wake up early for something, and then like when you get back home, you're like tired, but your body is like, hey buddy, it's not 7 a.m. yet, you can't go to sleep. Did that ever happen to you? Sleep fool? No, I'm hanging out with my friends. Me hoping that get Basil in Group A finals. You're not the first person to say that. If I match with one of you guys, I'm actually like losing it for real. But I think that's like so unlikely. That would actually be like astronomical, like unbelievable odds. That must be like, no, I can very easily fall asleep or take a nap whenever. Dang. I think it depends on the person. Yeah, like for me, it's like quite hard to fall asleep. I think that the deciding factor is if you can nap in general. I cannot nap. Your diamond is scary. My diamond is actually like surprisingly cracked for what it is, considering it's like not even SS. I feel like I don't even fully understand like how good it is, but it must be good because it's like it's performing like crazy. I feel like I accidentally like created a monster. Nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. Well, if they want Shady, then this is what I'll give them: a little bit of meat mixed with some hard liquor, a little bit of vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker, like a shock from the doctor at the hospital. Or something. It's one of the few like rap songs that I know, partially. Remember? Slay Shady, yeah. I know like part of that song. I know knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. Gotta lose yourself in the moment, you own it, you better never let it go. That's that song, right? Imagine how cocky you would get if you win that lobby. If I win against one of you guys, I'd actually lose it. But I mean, like, we could just simulate that, and I think we have, and I don't win, unfortunately, but yeah, I could get lucky. That poor dog just always spinning every day, all day. It's truly a metaphor for life. Aren't we all just spinning? Spinning the op block, that is. Haha. Oh shit, wrong song. That was wrong sound effect. That was supposed to be a nay. Fuck. That's crazy, bro. Said spinning the op block and then there is sound. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for me, guys. I think I might be getting sick. Row. Basil Cup win. Maybe in a little bit. Probably in quite a bit. I do want to do it eventually. Hopefully. Inshallah. But probably not anytime soon. Because bro can't even like set up his computer. I want to start playing Redemption and set up my TTS at least soon. That's my priority. But even that's probably going to be like, at this point it's probably going to be in a week or something with how things are going that I have to take care of. Call it PETA on Basil for that dog keeps spinning. PETA Griffin? PETA, the horse is here. PETA, the horse is here. You guys know that? Classic moment. Yeah, I'd like to do a Basil Cup. Maybe in like a month or two. We'll see. But first I need to I need to get my shit straight. And by get my shit straight, I mean in like 4 days I'll start writing more Uma songs. But no. I need to like get myself under control and start doing things that actually matter. Bro hates making money. People are like, Basil, how do we donate to you? I'm like, have you heard my latest Uma song? Bro just does it for the love of the game. Yeah, I'm out in these streets just for the love of it. But yeah, we'll set it up. This Cup would go crazy, actually. I've also been thinking, I found a website to do like Uma outfit rankings. The other day, YouTube recommended me a stream, and the guy was doing like a special website where you basically like choose between, like, it gives you 2 Umas and you pick which outfit you like more, or like which Uma, I guess. But it's their like special outfits or whatever. I think it's their racewear, and it has like all the JP Umas. It has like 150 Umas. That seems like kind of fun. I'd be down to do that, maybe. I think that'd go hard. Oh yeah, I got that website. Would you guys be down to do it? Pause. Yo. Do you guys want to rank some Umas? Or watch me rank them, I guess? Would it make people mauled? I think it'd be interesting. It's probably fine. It's probably not that big a deal. You want to do what? Wait, no. Scratch that. Rewind. That came out wrong. But yeah, so there's that. Maybe like at some point, maybe on the day that the finals are, I could do it or something. We'll see. Like on one of those days around then. Cause I think it would take like a whole stream. I can send in Discord. I mean, I have the link. No, I have it. I have the website. So we're Gucci. I was just debating whether I want to do it or not, but I feel like it would be fun. I feel like it'd be an interesting. Thank you though. I think it'd be an interesting thing to do. There's so many. I didn't realize how many Umas are in Japan. That's crazy. There's so many Umas. It's insane. I like don't know like half of them probably, maybe more. But there's some nice looking ones. It does take a bit to do it. Well, I think it would take like a whole stream realistically, because the guy I was watching was doing it like fairly quickly. He was like clicking like without discussing it too much. I feel like me, I would probably yap for especially in the beginning. I'd probably yap for like ages for each option, because I'd like discuss it. I'd like explain my reasoning in depth. I think that makes it more fun. It's like, what's the point of watching a tier list where the person doesn't like talk? Like the whole point of it is to yap and like explain your thought process so people can like maul and tell you that you're stupid and have bad opinions. That's like the entire like point of that kind of content. So if you just like rush through it, it's like not really fun. It's like you're robbing the audience of what they came to see. So I would like explain what I'm thinking. Basil Uma tournament would be fire. Yeah, we've like talked about it since I started playing Uma, like even back in the day. I did some like viewer lobbies like just for fun, but we were like, the idea of like an actual like organized tournament with like entries and like predetermined like conditions. That idea has been floated, and like I'm actually on board with that. It would just obviously take a little bit of organizing, and like I right now I like cannot commit to it, but I think in like maybe a month or two, when like I stabilize a bit with like my IRL stuff and getting the priorities for the stream set up. Guys, I just need to do the other stuff first. I need to like set all that stuff up. I need to start multi-streaming. I need to set up donos. Probably I should set up my second channel, start making clips again. So, and like I want to start the Red Redemption 2 stream as well, the series. Let me go set up a moderator for that stream who does frequent tournaments, so I know what works and what doesn't. Yeah, we can talk about it. Not against it. I think it'll be fun. I highly doubt that I would do well in it though. I'll be the heel, yeah. Realistically, I probably won't do very well, but I think it'd be fun. I'll think about how it could be formatted. Maybe I could like be the announcer. I could like commentate it, type shit. Do like some commentary. I've tried, honestly though, commentating is so hard. If I commentate, it would be, if I like try to do like an announcer thing, it would be so hard. It would probably be like actual ass. Well, back in the day when I was in high school, our school had a League of Legends club. Anyway, don't make fun of me. I wasn't even in the club, but like our school had a club, and my friends were in it, and I played with them. But basically, like there was like a tourney that was like, I don't remember if it was like in the school or it was like a cross school tourney, like multiple schools. Like I forget exactly how it was, but basically like they like subbed me in to like commentate with like two other commentators for like one of the matches, and I swear that shit was like so hard and like anxiety inducing, especially because like I was like fucking, at that point I was probably like silver or like low gold in League, so I was like I barely fucking knew anything about the game. I didn't even have anything to say about it really, and it was like a formal event, so I couldn't like, if it was on my stream I could at least like shitpost and like make memes, but it was like an actual like event, so you can't like just like you can't just like say on hit shit. But like yeah, anyway, so it was, that was crazy. And I feel like this would be kind of the same thing where like I don't even know what's going on really. Like how am I supposed to commentate? But on the other hand, like because it's on my stream, I could just like try my best and it'd probably be funny. Never actually got into League. Fair enough. League is like I don't know how Riot does it, but I feel like all Riot games they're like in a way they're fun, but in the other game they're like really frustrating and they make you hate yourself, which is like crazy. But maybe that's just how competitive games are. I'm not sure. But I feel like chess, for example, like I got into chess like a couple years ago or like a year ago, and I feel like chess doesn't do that, even though it also has like an elo system and competitive. Like maybe it's because it's like team games, but then I don't know. I feel like people that play like football, like you don't like rage at your team and like when you're playing football or soccer. If you want me to, I can write up rough tournament announcement message and send it to you, so you can see what it'd be like. I guess I don't know. You can have a look. Maybe later. I think it's not going to be anytime soon, so you probably shouldn't spend your time on it right now. But yeah, like in the future, or when it gets closer to being a possibility, you can talk about it for sure. I just like I really don't want to, because I would feel so bad if I like start like announcing it and then I can't do it. Right now it's not a super hard priority, but conceptual I'm on board with the idea. League other things, then the game is good. What do you mean? My favorite thing about League is playing Blitzcrank and you just pull people. Yoink Simulator. Blitzcrank, if you haven't played League, Blitzcrank is basically like he's this robot and he has this like fist that he launches that can like grab an opponent and like pull the opponent towards you. So you like try to like grab weak targets, like the anime. Oh, like the League lore and stuff. Like yeah, like the League anime. I haven't seen the League anime. You mean the one like what was it about? It was about Jinx or something. Yeah, like the League K-pop like crossover, like the K-pop songs. What's that, like KDA or whatever, the K-pop band? Yeah, like some of the League songs are pretty. That's true. Yeah, League like they do a lot of good stuff. Like their art is good. Arcane, true. I haven't seen it, but I believe you. But yeah, that's like towards the end of my League experience, that was like my favorite thing to do. I just played Blitzcrank and I just yoink people, and it's like maybe not. It's not really like the best way to play, but it was almost fun because it's like one goal oriented. Like you just have to yoink somebody, and that's like the whole game for you. So for me, it was fun. I would just like spend the whole game being like, I'm about to pull up, and then I pull up, and then yoink. Did you see the what? Artemis 2 rocket launch yesterday. I did not. I saw like somewhere that it said that like people are being sent to the moon or something, or like towards the moon, or like in the vicinity of the moon. Did that have something to do with it? I think I saw that on YouTube, maybe in like a promoted video or like a recommended video. I don't think they're going to the moon. I think they're going like in the direction of the moon or something, which is kind of cap. They're going around the moon. How are they going to do that when space isn't real? I don't know. It makes you wonder. They're going to the moon. Well, see, it seems like they're still orbiting Earth. I believe you can orbit the Earth. They're in the upper atmosphere. But see, like people, are they going to the moon or are they going around the moon? But I'll see when I'll believe it when I see it. Bro, we got a flat earth over here. Alright, then went to find a spot to land on the backside. Hey, yo. Moon backshots is crazy. Moon backshots was not on my 2026 bingo card. Pause. What the hecky? Why are they trying to land on the dark side of the moon? Is it? I already got a spot for you on my moon. Pause. Hey, yo. Bro's mooning me. He's saying land over here. That's crazy. Respectfully, I don't know. That sounds pretty disrespectful. Holy shit! I just inhaled through my nose and it feels like I got punched in the head. Is that a symptom of something not good? They want to set up a moon base. Dang, Hollywood eating good, huh? Dang. Not to go there, but like, have you noticed that like... Okay, I probably shouldn't. Rarely said not to go there, but I probably shouldn't. Say it. Have you guys ever noticed that like when the military operations aren't going good, all of a sudden they want to go build a moon base or like go to fucking Mars or something? Have you noticed that? Makes you think. Makes you wonder even. What's up with Iran? How's that going? But no, they're gonna build a moon base, guys. Puggers. Reddit is in ecstasy right now. Before they got Elon Muskie to go on stage and be like, "Oh, guys, Mars." Apparently, they're sending back to the Stone Age. Well, we'll see about that. To be fair, I've heard mixed reports and I haven't been following it, but I was also just joking. Damn, we got a Patriot over here. I'll believe it when I see it. That's what Trump said yesterday. Oh, true. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you were being that ass. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna clash with Mert Sensei. Like in Dragon Ball Z, you know, when they're like both like glowing and they're like just smashing into each other. Pause. Ayo. They're like smashing into each other and bouncing off. Pause. Type shit. But yeah, no, Trump's been popping off lately. Truly. Well, to be fair, at least the people that said that nothing ever happens were wrong. Something did happen. Can't wait until Rumpa's gone. I mean, I feel like I'm astounded that there are people that he has not disappointed, because I think like a large part of his base, like I feel like this is not even like a political commentary. Just like as a matter of fact, like withholding like an opinion on like whether, I mean, realistically, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to like, how can you like support it, even if you were like for it before? Like I feel like he's went back on literally everything he said he would do. Like even if you believe or like thought that what he wanted to do was good, he like not only hasn't done anything, he's like literally done the opposite for like numerous things. So I don't know. I don't really get it. But apparently there are people that still like that think it's going well. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe that's just like what they're publishing. Maybe that's not true. I don't agree with everything Trump has said and done, but I'm more conservative. No, but I mean, like, I feel like his whole platform, like, I feel like he hasn't really done it, low-key, which is like not a surprise, because like, what president has ever done their platform in the U.S.? I couldn't name a single one, but what do I know? So it's like not really about that, but I just mean like, I feel like he kind of like went the opposite direction of like what the people wanted him to do. The people that voted for him. I mean, obviously, like the other half of the people like didn't want to go that direction at all. But this is why you should not have elections. Based anti-election Chad. No moon bases, no going to Mars, no elections. This is my platform. Can I get a vote? Do I have your vote? At least us hockey team one. US hockey team. In what? The Olympics? Sorry, I'm kind of like I don't really know much about sports. But yeah, I'm also a more like conservative leaning person, I suppose. But it depends. I don't know. Like I'm kind of a mixed bag. Girl hockey team one. Dang. US does do pretty good at hockey. US and Russia and Canada. I'm good at hockey. I remember like back in the day, I watched like there was the Winter Olympics, and it was like, I think it was either Russia versus Canada or Russia versus the US. I forget. I think it might have been Russia versus Canada. And I watched it. It was pretty interesting. I forget who won though. Not gonna lie. But it was interesting. I like when I was in school, I went to a hockey game. Like my friend who played hockey, he invited me to like a real like hockey game, like at the Maple Leafs, like whatever. And like I freaking went to watch the hockey game, and we were sitting like obviously like the guy is like a normal person, so he was not balling. We just got regular seats. Like they just like had an extra ticket and they invited me. So I went. It was me, him, and his mom, and like we were sitting like fucking half a kilometer away from the shit. I couldn't even see the puck. I was like, it was cold. I was like, I mean, it was an interesting experience. I wouldn't say it was bad, but I was like, I would not pay $100 and then like buy like $20 like for a sandwich. What's a kilometer? Like half a mile. Let's say half a mile in freedom units. Bro really said is like, yo, bro, you're actually him. Holy shit! Wait, I actually have a. That's bro said the thing. Bro unironically said the thing. Holy shit. Were you making the joke, or are you actually him? Bro's unironic. Bro's just built different. Bro's actually like that. We don't know nothing about that life, but Bro's actually like that. Bro just embodied the spirit right now. I was joking. Fuck. Why'd you have to say that? Now I feel stupid. Man, I overplayed my hand. Bro baited me and I fell for it. I overplayed my hand. I wish Russia was in it. I miss good old rivals. True. Yeah, I feel like they just like kicked Russia out of everything for virtue signaling reasons. But like Russia like was one of the top contenders in like a lot of sports, and that was just kind of like you just like take out one of the top contenders and you're like you're winning, but it's like is it not a hollow victory at this point? That field when Nazi Germany hosted the Olympics, but like Russia can't be in the Olympics because reasons. Even though like literally, not anyway. Like I'm gonna crash out. But like, what's the difference between like some other countries doing things that they're doing right now and like in Russia? Makes you wonder. Is what I would say if I was actually joking. Bars, yo, okay, redeemed. Thanks for helping me save face. Plus 10 social credit to you. Sensei. Bro's in the trenches, grinding, raising his social credit in the Cape of Basil. In the Cape of Basil, good citizen system. Bro's getting KP coins. Me when I introduced the KP coin currency that you can use to buy suggestive images of me and other probably useful things like macaroni. Grinding Basil coin. It's okay, bro. We don't need the coin. We could just. Anyway, I'm just joking. I'll stop now. If you put it like that, we can just submit the coin. although if you put it like that, then it sounds like I'm fucking like you're making an herb joke. What? Because I'm an herb. What am I, pepper to you? So fun facts, the main reason why we don't have the same thing because pirates steal. Don't have what? Pirates do steal. I bet you're yo. Hey yo. Bro said ayo and then he hit me with that. That's crazy. The herb, right? Respectfully, right? I mean basil, yeah, like the herb. And respectfully. Alright, safe. Phew. Whew. Sheesh. Dang. Had me sweating for a moment there. I thought, yeah. I was thinking all kinds of like crazy things. Respectfully. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, the herb probably tastes pretty good, respectfully. Sheesh. My bad, I misunderstood you for a moment there. I got the wrong idea. What you thinking? No, I'm not. Don't worry. That would be out of character for me. Out of character. Have you guys ever thought about how there's no gators in Gatorade? So it's like literally false advertising. Would you mind a penny? What do you mean? A penny? No, I wouldn't. What did they do with the gators that were originally in Gatorade? Did they free them? Did they send them to the secret moon base? Wasn't Gatorade made by Florida University? Actually, that would be so funny. Is it actually like has something to do with gators or not? Florida Gators. Oh, fuck! I feel like that ruins my joke a little bit. Dang, I hate knowledge. How do I always fucking crash my YouTube? Is it actually only me or does it crash like other times too? Because it can't possibly just be me. I got too much aura. The school of FU made it their mascot is Gatorade. Oh, Florida University. I was like, bro said, what do you mean FU? Only you. I got too much aura. Sheesh. That's crazy. So you're telling me there was never any alligators in Gatorade? That's fucked up. At least there was Coke and Coca-Cola. But there was never any gators in Gatorade? That's fucked up. That makes me sad. They lied to me. I wish Coke was still in Coke. It would hit different for sure. I think about that frequently, that like a lot of the people, like a lot of the like intellectuals in the 1800s, they were just like on Coke. Bro was pacing around his office doing Coke. Thinking of ideas. How far we fall. But like that's actually how it was. Coke was made in Atlanta. Dang, Atlanta like doesn't miss, huh? I got broads in Atlanta. How does that song go? Panda, panda, panda. I got broads in Atlanta. Something, something, and the Fanta. That was a good song. It's crazy how that dude like made like a goated song and then just like fell off completely. I watched like a short mini doc about that guy. Dr. Pemberton? Bruh. I do like Pemberton would make a fucking drug cocktail. And wasn't it like to help you like get off of drugs too initially? I think it was. It was intended to be like a substitute like for drugs or something. I think it was like to help you get off opiates or something. Because people were also doing opium back then. You could just buy opium. We've truly fallen as a society. Look what they did to my boy. This is what they took from us. That feel when you ban opium because opium is bad and dangerous for you, and then people start doing fent. Makes you think. Makes you wonder even. What did they mean by this? I think about that a lot. You can visit the factory for Coke? For Coke, right? Not for Fent. Link has invited me to the Fent factory, guys. Bro pulls up. He's the Willy Wonka of Fent. He's like, congratulations, young man. You're invited to the Fent factory. Here's your ticket. Guys, the Fent Willy Wonka pops for Coke. Okay, true. Guys, the Fent Fentalumpas. Guys, the Fent Willy Wonka pulls up and gives you a golden ticket to the Fent factory. Do you take it and do you go? What do you respond? bro has a business offer. He pulls up. Congratulations, you're invited to the Fent factory. Here's your golden ticket. Do you go? What say you? I'm getting that golden Fent. But then it goes horribly wrong. You're like in the vat where they like mix the Fent. It's like a cartoonishly pink color, like that one sauce that went viral. That's like a pink sauce. You guys remember that pink sauce? It's like a pink vat of Fent sauce, and you're like drowning in it. But it's like. It's more funny than dramatic. Yeah, it was yeah, I saw it at Walmart. I watched a mini doc about that too. It was an interesting phenomenon. I missed it when it happened, but I watched a mini doc about it afterwards. Quite interesting. Truly also a case study in like how to not go viral and fall off. Many such cases though, if you think about it, how many people like went viral and then fell off. Hopefully this is not a tragic foreshadowing of my future, but I'm playing with keyboard now. Let's go. That thing validated so many. Yeah, I saw. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it truly is a case study of like how not to go viral and fall off. Also, the Hawk2 girl. What happened to her? She did a shitcoin. One hit wonders. Yeah. But at least like you can like fall off without like completely like tarnishing your reputation. But like the Panda guy, he just fell off. Like he just like made one hit and then like he's probably like set for life money wise, and he's just like never did anything notable ever again, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, like the pink sauce lady like actually like crashed out and like ruined her reputation. So did the Hawk2 girl, I think, because she did like that shit coin. I don't know a lot about it, but like that's my impression. And my impression of things is how they truly are in reality, even if I don't know anything about them. Can I get an amen? Me, when I barely know anything about something, but I just like sort of like slightly heard something about it, so like I basically know what's going on. Can I get an amen? You ever just read like one headline and like have a deeply ingrained opinion about it forever? You, sir, have won the internet for today. Can I get an upvote? Is that too much to ask, or can I get an upvote as well? Can I get an updude? Guys, it's my cake day. Can I have an updude? Holy shit, guys. Me when it's my cake day and I get 3 updudes. Nothing tarnishes my day like a down dude. Guys, I wrote a new song and I released it, but then I got it down, dude. Just fucking my shit up. Something you can obedient would say. True. Actually, I can see it. Yuki no Bijin would be a redditor, but she'd be like the wholesome kind of redditor, where she's just like innocent, and she doesn't mean it in a, like a mean-spirited way. Yuki no Bijin's the type of person that would like give you a down dude, but say sorry about it. Like, sorry, I just think you missed the mark, and then down dude. That's my impression. That's crazy. Am I wrong? I actually don't know much about Yuki no Bijin. I've only seen her as a side character. Is Yuki no Bijin actually an infamous crash out? Publicly stating that you down duded a post. Is that taboo? Is that actually like crash out behavior? Receive down dude. That's like saying, what is that even like? Actually, I guess that is pretty taboo. You're basically like making it known. Yuki no Bijin is a crash out. Yuki no Bijin would spin your block and shoot your homie in cold blood. That's the expression, right? Cold blood. In cold blood. That sounds wrong. Cold-blooded? In cold blood? Have you heard her rap yet? No, I haven't. Does she rap? I don't believe it. Wait, actually. Post it in the Discord? Okay, please do. I think I'm gonna look at the stuff in the Discord, like, probably tomorrow, though. But please do, I'll take a look. A little chibi thing? No way. Yuki no Bijin rap sounds crazy. Alright guys, I think I should probably start heading off. Go eat a bun. Have some vitamin C. Hope I don't get sick. Send me your hopium. Cure me of my disease. Horse girl, save up. Thank you. I'll take a look tomorrow. Hopefully, tomorrow I wake up feeling fine. And well, we're chilling. Wish me luck, guys. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. It was nice chatting with you guys at the end here. And those of you that were here earlier, hope you enjoyed the main content. We did it. Bag secured. We're going to Group A finals. We'll see how we do tomorrow. Hopefully this is just a scare. And actually I'm chilling. But I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord if anything. So if you're not in the Discord, if you happen to be lurking and you like to know, I stream every day, but if you like to know the news, I post updates in my Discord. Feel free to join. The link is in the description. We'd love to have you. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Bye-bye. Peace. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.